This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
In the middle of the streets of Eden, the four winds blow. I've been living underneath the shadow of my father's soul.
Hello. Let's see. Hello, Artemis and Lily and Sandra, Raymond, Danny D. How's it going, everyone? I am going back to Lone Tree, BLM. I just left Congress, Arizona. But back to up towards Lake Havasu, Arizona. I've got about 2.5 hours. Hello, Ellsworth. I don't know if I'll keep service all the way, but hello.
How you doing, Mike? I tried to check in a little bit before you started, and I got booted, and then my internet went bad.
So yeah. Are you muted, Troy?
No.
I can't hear anything. So it must be my end. Hold on.
Check, 1, 2, 3.
Up the volume, huh?
Am I there now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
Hello, Sandra. Hello. I always look at that, and I'm not sure if it's Georgianne or Georgian. Georgianne Rose.
what's going on?
So we got a drive stream happening. Raymond, hello.
I'm coming back. So, well, I'm heading back to my trailer. I was in Glendale.
That outing you were going to do today. Boy, you're getting a late run back. Hope you had fun.
Yeah,
Excellent.
had an enjoyable afternoon and evening. So,
Yeah, my other phone's going to no internet connection. I can't even jump in the chat now.
what's that?
Oh, my other phone has no internet connection all of a sudden. The second I tried to hop in the live stream, the other phone went south. So I can't open the chat and say hi to people. Hello, Lily. Christian. Lily says hi. Lily said hello. Christian says hello back.
Hello, Gary.
Howdy, Gary. Let's see. We've got Stickman. I'll read them as they come across my TV screen. In here.
Stickman Outdoor.
Yep. Nick P just hopped in. George and Rose said hi to Christian too. Gary said, "Sup, everybody." Been saying hi to Nick.
Hello, Nick.
Danny B just jumped in. She's saying hi to Stickman.
What did Nick say?
We'll roll back up here. Where's Mike today?
Oh, I just left Congress, Arizona, and I'm heading towards Kingman, Arizona, and then picking up 40 there and heading back to my trailer.
And Amy just jumped in. Nate just jumped in, and Blood Dragon just jumped in. So, hey.
Missed my turn.
Uh-oh. There was something about everybody saying prayers for my great aunt, and then it rolled off my screen. Chat's rolling quick tonight. Got a lot of happy people in here, Mike. And Sandra is here. Artemis in the woods said, "Be safe."
Oh, thank you, Artemis. Dragon, hello. Nate, hello. So, I was gonna go through over towards Parker and then up, but I know I lose service there through there. So I'm hoping I can keep service going this way.
Prayers for Danny D's aunt.
Kingman, 110 miles.
Sounds bumpy.
It is.
Everybody's still saying hi to everybody.
Okay. Freaking camera dropped down. So.
Gary hit the like button and reminded everybody else to follow suit.
What's that?
Gary hit the like button and reminded everybody else to follow suit.
Why, thank you, Gary. So yeah, I had an enjoyable afternoon and evening. So I even did a little short.
I haven't caught it yet. I'll have to go look at that.
Prime rib, steak fries, dinner rolls. Yep.
Sounds delicious. What was the name of the joint?
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, nice.
I know, Amy. It wasn't the Outback. I'm sorry.
Oh, Gary, you're good. I answered anything with the T in front of it. Lily said she watched it. Not done enough for me. I cooked a steak.
Well, somebody's up here. I was going to say, at least I have somebody up here if I drop.
Yeah. I'll seat warm for you. Let's see. Gary likes a medium rare. Yes, Mike is driving. He's got about a couple hours, give or take, from what I heard.
Yeah, 2 hours and 19 minutes till I get to my destination. 126 miles. 146.
Did you? Wow. Did you see the steak I posted for you in private chat yesterday?
Yep.
That looks about your speed, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'd eat it.
Super pink all the way through, but not bleeding out real bad, but super tender. Everybody's talking about how they like their steaks. Sandra's on day 45.
Congrats, Sandra. So
Mike would play the congratulations, but we'll just picture all the exploding fireworks in the air and the woohoos.
So I
that.
checked into why I'm not getting my the channel subscriber the members thing, and I have to get rid of I have to either remove some videos that still have music in them. They're not copyright strikes, they're copyright ID claims, which don't affect the video, but it does affect the membership.
Got it. Boy, they're touchy, aren't they?
Yep.
So when do you hire a YouTube lawyer to run you through all this? It's about what it takes.
Derek, hello.
Najuma Brown.
Maybe we'll see a wild burrow.
As long as you keep it off the hood.
Well, you know. Now, I was told that there was an accident southbound on this road. I don't know if they've cleared it up or not yet.
So Gary says he thinks great song on YouTube audio library, and he's going to give you a holler later and give you the artist and the name.
What's that?
Gary says he found a great song on YouTube audio library, and he's going to give you a holler later and give you the name and the artist, because you were looking for new music for the intro.
All right. Yeah, if he can drop it in chat, and if Troy, you can kind of maybe make a note of it and put it in the messenger chat.
Okay.
That way I won't have to go back through it. Hello, Brene.
Hello, Brene. Yeah, Gary says it's for replacing songs where they're not happy with the ones you have. Gary says she's not feeling good today. She hasn't had dinner yet.
I'd normally be cranking my stereo, but
yeah, there's reasons not to now.
I'll just tell it.
Say it again, Mike.
I was just trying to read what it was saying, but
Oh, you had a little glitch. And Jarek is just cooking. Boat Loop says, I like it anyhow. Boat Loop, I have a few of them I really like. And Bernays saying, hey, hey, hey to everybody. Yeah. Run real quick and go tend to Bongo's needs so he'll pipe down and be quiet. He's got me trained well. I must go put his food out of the dish and onto the floor for him. He's that spoiled.
I'll have to check that out, Gary. And I did join. But I.
Oh, it's a rough road. And let's turn me sideways now. There we go. That's better. Hello, Fairy Dust.
No,
Sup, Fairy
Crystal.
Dust. Gary. Did Crystal hop in here?
Hello.
Oh, there she is, right in front of me. I was reading chat.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. And yourself?
I'm okay.
I'm over here in the back seat spilling soda and chips in the back of Mike's car. It's a bumpy road. It's not my fault.
Oh. Amongst the only whatever else is back there in that back seat.
Yeah. Well, it's a little crowded back here. I think I've got like a power pack or something poking me in the back.
All
I
kinds
think
of
he
stuff
left a
that's
pair
like
of fuzzy. I think he left a pair of fuzzy handcuffs in there last week too.
They're in my back pocket. Shh. Keep it.
Oh, yeah.
Those are in the trailer now.
If you come across a pair of thongs, let me know though, Troy.
Right.
All right.
Red ones?
No, I think they're purple.
Ah.
I think I just found a pair back here with an elephant trunk on them. I don't know.
Who's that? Hello, Najuma. Yeah, I can't read it.
Najuma Brown said, hello,
okay.
Crystal.
All right, so let's go here. I got you. So Lily said, hello, Crystal, girlfriend. Hello, Miss Najuma. Hello, Miss Danny D. Thank you very much, Georgianne Rose. What's up, Luke? What's up? How you doing? Danny D said, LOL, did someone fart back there? I don't know. I had chili for dinner, so. Hello, Sandra.
It was me.
Thanks, Danny. You guys are crazy. Crazy.
Oh,
Hey,
God, Gary, that one's one to be proud of. Damn, Gary. Oh.
Right. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys, okay? I got to go do something. I'll come right back.
Let's see. Lillian said it was Dallas. Well, that's good, Gary. Gary said he'd take the blame for the fart mic. I know we probably did it at the same time back here in the back seat, but damn, Gary, you win. And Amy says Addie has bad farts as well. Billy says today she's afraid to fluff. I've had those days. Think we all have. I see you got the button on the chat rolling. Putting up on the screen. That's excellent.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said I see you got you're able to put some of the comments up so you can read them easier. That's excellent.
Well, Crystal was doing that.
Oh, was she? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I asked to. I specifically wanted to mention her, but I didn't see her comment earlier in the chat about. So.
It's nice to have her here.
So if I wasn't able to start it, but I started it on time at least.
I tried to come in 8 minutes early to see what was going on. My phones were giving me. I had to pull out the 4-year-old phone that's still active and use it. Gary says the last one was a disaster, so we'll do more. It's right here. Yeah, this bothers me too. It looks like Mike froze for a second. Yeah, Gary, I couldn't help but egg you and Eddie on your last stream about kissing and making up. On good days, Lily, I don't need him to read the TV screen. I'm having a pretty good day. And the comments are up there on the TV. Timmy Ray, hello, hello. It's the Rat Pack Show. Oh. Oh, Lily's so sweet. There we go. That's better. So Mike got to go to the Outback or the Texas Steakhouse. I've always wanted to go to one of those. He said he put a little short up. If you haven't seen it, go over and watch it when we're done with the stream. Showing his dinner. And it was a pretty busy day on YouTube. We had oh boy, we had Mike Land, did a live. Call Me V did a live. Sandra did a live this morning. I also caught Grandma Kelly's and Eddie Lugo. Boy, there were a lot of lives today. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, Lucretia. Life with Lucretia also did a live today. And that's just the ones I tried to attend. So yeah, it was a busy day on YouTube in the community. Yep, Doug and Ava did a live. I missed that one. Well, there were just so many lives today. I mean, I couldn't, I'd have had to clone myself and made 2 or 3 of me to get to all of them. What? You want to say hi? All right. Here we go. Bongo wants to say hi. There you go. There you go. Say hi to everybody. Oh, little man. Yeah. Yep, Roy and Becky. I was over there too. I forgot about that one. The little rats. Yep, she did. I saw that. Here's the old man and here's the young man. Oh, come back over here. Come back over here. Sit. Sit. Okay, sit. Good boy. Good boy. Everybody's saying hi to you up there. Everybody's saying hi to you. You're on camera. They're going to make you famous, Bongo. They're going to make you famous. What, need more loves? Do you need more loves? Yes, you do. Back up here. Oh. So yeah, Mike Land did some cooking for us today. V did. Oh, what'd she call that? Help me here. Something Thursday. Let Loose Thursday, I think it's called. Thank you, Brene. Oh yeah, we're gonna take them all to the event in June. The rat we have left, and the little Chihuahua rats. All gonna be at the meetup. In fact, we just ordered some more parts. We're working on the van to try to get a few things done on it before Troy and Kenny get to use it. Sorry about that. I'll never get used to typing with my thumbs on a phone, Lily. It's like you take this giant thumb and you put it over the keypad and it covers 6 keys. I like the tank, Christian. Take care, Gary. So Christian redid the fish tank today. Who wants to see that? My dog is whining at me. Here we go. Gave it sort of an Aztec theme. We're having problems with the angelfish over here. They're laying their eggs up on this black tube right here, which is acceptable, but not where we really want them. We're hoping they'll want to lay them on that little piece of clear glass this time instead, where we can move the babies when they're ready into a hatchery. Because the dad ate them all. There we go. He put some more light to it. Anyway, I'd like to see about 80 little babies in that tank. That'd be fun. And while we're at it, let's call 2.0 out and see what he's doing. 2.0, you want to be famous? Huh? Want to be famous? You want to be famous? Or do you just want a treat? You just want a treat? There you go. Yeah, he is getting pretty old. Where'd he run off to? There he is down there. I know. There, he's right there. There we go. Anyway, yeah, he's getting old. He's about a year or so. They only live to be about 2 years. So what's everybody been up to? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Tomorrow's Friday. Who's got plans? Who's doing what? I know we've gotten enough snow up here to where I've planned nothing except for staying inside and staying warm. I tell you that. It's been a blizzard for the last 2 days straight. Thank you, Sandra. Hey, Christian, would you wave at Lily? Hey, Lily. There we go. High Designs, what's that? Danny says hello. Lily says, "Aw." Boy. Yes. Danny Christian says hi back to you. Darn autocorrect. Oh, wow, Najuma. So they're going to get snow late afternoon until early Saturday. Now it sounded like my area. So 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕚, how many inches do they predict up there in New York? What do you mean no snow, Lily? I could send some your way. I mean, if you know, you need a little more to get used to it. Most people love it. Oh, speaking of that, let's take the dogs outside for a quick walk. I'm gonna go outside. Let's put their jackets on. Come on. Come on, boo boo. Come here. Come on, up here. Come on, get up here. There we go. There we go. Jacket time. There we go. Put the jackets on. Oh, and the next one. Here, Bongo, your turn. Right over here. Ready for the jacket? Oh, got your foot caught up. There we go. Ready? Ready? Squeaky toy. All right. And here we go. You guys ready to go outside? Uncle Potty? Uncle Potty? Yes, you do.
Baby,
Mike's back.
I'm back, fishes.
That was a long stretch with no internet there, buddy.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
I struggle solo by myself, but I think I managed. I squeaked by.
All right.
We're all still here waiting for the master. I mean, the Godfather. Yeah.
I missed everyone too, Danny.
We were getting ready to run the dogs outside. Kristen's putting the colors on. You froze again. Mike froze again. Dun, 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 dun. Mike froze again. He's still cycling.
Hello, Busby. 24 miles to 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒.
That's funny. That's right where I live in 𝕊𝕠𝕝 is at 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 Junction at the other house.
What's that?
In 𝕊𝕠𝕝, that's right where my house is at 𝕊𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 Junction.
Oh.
Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? We're going to turn our camera around and walk outside now. Jeez.
I'm driving, Busby. What are you doing?
Oh, I gotta zip up my jacket and put a hat on because it's blizzard out there if it's like it was earlier. Gotta go get me a night.
We're going downhill. It's all downhill from here.
Come on, outside. Outside, little monsters. All right, come on. Oh, yeah, it's still snowing.
Back the way I came down.
And you know what? I grabbed a battery with a dead battery. Try this again, doggies.
Oh, look, it's snowing.
Yeah, I know. Incredible. And the neighbor's out plowing. It's only about that deep, fresh snow. Almost a foot. There's the winter wonderland. There's the dogs. They park one more rig up there, I won't be able to get out of my driveway. All the semis tend to pull over and park when the snow gets this bad in the area. This guy normally parks over further. He's here a lot. There's that wall of snow.
Yeah.
It's getting huge. It's gained a foot or two. Well, I dare to say about 12 foot tall at the peak right now. There goes my neighbor with the snowplow. That's the guy that makes this big pile of snow in my yard.
Ah.
That's his business right there. And he has a contract to keep this business clean, which are all highway frontage. I'm out behind him. Even the tractor's getting snow covered. There you go. It gives you a good idea how it's really snowing. You see that, Mike?
Yep.
There's trees right up there. sideways snow.
Right, Busby? They're so smooth.
Yeah, I am so over the snow. And Lily, yeah, we're gonna have snow till at least the end of July in this yard. Yeah, we're having a drawing next week. Everybody's a winner. Look for a box if you live in a warm climate when it gets to your doorstep. That will be your prize, a box of snow. This pile right here is taller than I am, and that's just what we pushed out of my driveway up to the end.
Thank God I don't have an address for you to send it to.
Yeah. I hear Amazon's working with drones, Mike. I'll drop a pin on you. It's the vehicle I was driving 2 days ago. There's the quad. There's the trailer for the quad. There's the quad. There's the truck. Oh boy.
It's not helping reading chat, though. Sorry.
Yeah?
That's not helping me read chat, though.
You want me to help you read chat?
Well, yeah, because I can't keep an eye on it.
Okay, give me a second. I'll hop on inside and we'll read this in chat. Oh, we'll roll back just a little bit. Oh, it's all about the snow. Danny D, Sandra, Troy will sing you some snow. Laugh out loud.
Anything directed towards me, that's all.
Oh, okay. I was going to read them all. Oh, Chris said an hour and a half, Mike.
More like 2 hours, but, well, less than 2 hours, but more than an hour and a half.
Chris says Arizona roads are so smooth.
Yeah, they are.
And Amy's happy that I don't have her address. She doesn't want a wet, soggy box. And at the bottom here. That's cute, Danny. Laugh out loud. I don't need snow. We get snow too. So, Busby, Lily, Sandra, and everyone else that doesn't get snow gets it. Lock the door. Turn the light off. Take the boots off. Take the hat off. I think I'm going to leave the jacket out here. It's wet. All right, I'm going to have to turn the camera back around here. More settings. Camera, roll up. More. Facing those. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong way. Go back. Light out. And that's what I go through to run the dogs outside 3 or 4 times a day. Short-lived as it is for the poor little guys. They're cooped up in the house as much as we are, and they take it better than we do, I think. Back to chat.
Hello, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl. We're making trouble best we can. I agree with Danny D. I think Busby needs to come up and build a snowman up here. You know you want to. Come on, Chris. You know you want to. That's right. Go get one of those things I'm not supposed to drink out of the cooler. Lily said she'll be right back. The dogs are packing snow in the house. I got to my bed and there's snow on it. No, that's funny. Those weren't 2 liters, Chris. Those weren't 2 liters. You're the guy that stocked up.
7 miles to Wiki up.
Okay, take care, Daryl.
Good night, Daryl.
If I read that correctly, I thank you, Chris. He says, Daryl said I'm the troublemaker, and Chris says, no, he's just the chorus.
Oh, that's where the accident was. Okay.
Look pretty bad.
Not well. I couldn't see really anything except flashing lights.
Oh, I figured maybe there was plastic everywhere. Barbie doll might have died. The other Barbie doll crash. Plastic all over the place. No, wait, that was black plastic. It must have been Ken's friend. Oh, he said he likes the chorus. Well, Chris, I like my version better.
I think my car actually likes these roads.
Is it fucking like a little mule gonna rock you to sleep?
I'm actually getting, and I don't want to jinx it because.
Don't say it.
I'm actually getting almost between 15 and 16 miles to the gallon.
Oh, wow.
Better than I normally do.
Busby says, Mike, it's not a car. Cat says, burning up gas again, question mark. Hello, Cat.
Hello, Cat, and yeah. I actually went out and enjoyed myself today.
That sounds like a well-deserved break and meal. It does.
Can only be cooped up in that trailer for so long.
Yep. Fuzzy handcuffs and padded walls. You figure out which institution the trailer is.
Cookie.
Hello, Cookie. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Well, Kat, you just missed it. I took everybody outside, and the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man got sick all over my property. It was like a scene from the Ghostbusters. We had everything out there, but well, the Chihuahuas are almost in the air flying, but I don't think that's what Dorothy had for a dog. I think she had a Yorkie.
Yep.
And the snow was blowing so hard, even the Wicked Witch wouldn't get on her broom and fly by. Yeah, again, 2 days now. I even opened my back sliding door while I was out backstage with V and threw a snowball at her earlier today. That was fun. Just reach right out your door, make a snowball with one hand, throw it at the camera. V keeps wanting me to go out and make a snow angel. I think the snow's too cold and too deep out there for a snow angel. I'd be wearing snow everywhere, not just on my backside. Oh crap! My
What?
cat says she's got some of that stuff out there too. And Cookie messed up and took his meds twice today. I'll quote him. I actually slept a lot of the day away. I screwed up this morning and took my meds twice.
Regular gasoline is higher than diesel. There, that Shell station right back there, $5.29 for regular.
It's how it used to be. Diesel was the byproduct that didn't have to be refined as much and was dirt cheap, and that's what got the diesel kick going years ago. And they figured out there was a market for it, and everybody's got the trucks now, so now we can stick it to them. You know, they're missing like 2 stages of the refining process at a minimum for making unleaded compared to diesel.
Exactly, because I'm in BFE.
Yeah.
I am in the town of Wickiup.
That's funny. The one I was talking about up in La Pine is a tourist destination also, and they bend you over gently for fuel up there too. They've got it advertised out on the board, unleaded and arm, you know, super unleaded, arm and leg. Diesel. I won't tell you what they show for diesel.
I paid $3.49 when I filled up before I left this morning, and then I just got done paying $4.30 a gallon.
Chris wants to know if you see any wikis there at Wickiup.
Nope. No wikis.
And Amy just finished her water for the day.
Yay!
What are wikis? It's probably like the Arizona jackalope, except for we have jackalopes here in Oregon, Lily. And we're gonna check on eBay here.
I'm really surprised I have not come across any burrows yet.
Keep them off the hood. I think this phone has internet back, the good phone. Got all kinds of eBay notifications. So I should go in here and see if they accepted my offer on our tool.
Lily's on to you.
Uh-oh. Let me look up here. WikiLeaks, that's cute. I've never seen a jackalope. I think they're fake. We have a restaurant down here next town over that actually has a jackalope in it. Wiki up. A noun. Hut. Consisting of an oval frame covered with brushwood or grass, formerly used by nomadic people in the western and southwestern U.S. Oh yeah, wiki. I thought he was joking around with that. I didn't realize he actually meant the real wikis. That's right, Kat. They got a stuffed one just down at the restaurant, 20 miles down the road. Kat says jackalopes are real. I've seen a lot of stuffed ones and heads. Do you know what a jackalope is, Mike?
Yep.
Okay. I think it's great when somebody came up with that.
I've seen a lot of stuffed ones as well.
Yeah, the 120 miles down the road's got some big antlers on it. Good rack of antlers on that jackalope.
It's like the armadillo. I think that's one of those mysterious critters as well, because I've never seen one alive.
Yeah, it's a giant potato bug is what it is.
At least in Texas, I've never seen one alive.
Cookie says he's seen a few of them stuffed critters himself. Cat says they're all over Wyoming. They live in holes in the ground
40
with
miles.
zippers to keep the dust out and snow. Repeat yourself, Mike. I overtalked you.
I said 40 miles to Kingman.
Nice. You're making time.
Well, 28 miles till I get on I-40.
Ah.
Texas armadillo equals Texas debuff. Yes.
There you go. Now it's funny.
Yeah, when I was all that time I was in Texas. On the last week we were there, saw a few dead ones on the side of the road. I've seen more armadillo in Florida than I did in Texas.
Mm. There you are. You froze up for a second. You're back.
What's that?
You froze for a second. You're back.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and when you came back right as you were driving down the middle of the road. Cookie says, yeah, I heard the fire ants had just about wiped them out.
What did he say?
Cookie says, yeah, I heard the fire ants have just about wiped them out.
Oh.
I think he's being serious. That or automobiles. Three days across Texas, speed bump every 10 miles on the back roads.
Handmade blessings, hello.
Hello, D. The fire ants. Oh, interesting factoid from D.
Oh,
Cookie,
yeah. Yeah, they brought the armadillos to eat the fire ants.
yeah, I didn't know that. Less fire ants, more armadillo.
I can't. See you later.
You got to be kidding me. The guy finally sent me a refund 2 days later.
Good night, Sandra. Thank you.
Oh. So tell me about dinner tonight, Mike. I haven't seen the video. What'd that steak come with? What cut of meat was that?
What's that?
Tell me about dinner tonight. What cut of meat was that you ordered? And we all know how you
Prime rib.
prime rib. What were all the fixins?
Fries and fries.
Fries and fries, huh? Lots of fries.
In general.
Lots of taters. I know.
And I took a chance tonight. I eat fries that share the fryer with catfish on and off.
Well, if you swell up and drive off the road, we'll know why at least now. We'll call the medics and tell them to bring EpiPens.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't talk about this on here. Do you want me to mail Dan an EpiPen for you to pick up?
What's that?
Do you want me to mail Dan an EpiPen?
can check with him.
Well, no, it'd be for you.
Well, I know that.
Well, he already told me I could mail stuff there for you. The question is, do you want one?
I would love one.
Okay. We'll get that off in the mail this week.
Yeah, Busby, it was good.
The question is, was it rare enough for you? You said it was good.
Yep.
So they slapped it on the butt, waved a light bulb over it, and put it on your plate.
Well, as rare as it could be that time of night, so.
Oh, yeah. I used to be in the restaurant business. I forgot it later. It sat there. Most restaurants run out of prime rib before the serving hours are over. They don't have leftovers. Yeah, Amy, I used to eat the fat and everything in steak when I was younger. Nowadays, I just cut around it all and just eat the meat. Run out of prime rib too before they're done serving.
Who said they weren't a fan of prime rib?
Amy, or ribeyes. I'll read it. I'm not a fan of prime rib or ribeyes because it has too much fat on it for me. Then our next comment is we typically always run out of prime rib. Let's get my husband's lunch ready. Renee says we had New York steak lunch. Asked for medium well. Not a fan of New York steak. Yeah, Chris says I've heard fat is good for you.
Yep.
I've heard that too. I know when I eat what I crave, my digestive tract treats me better. Yeah, Amy will eat it at work, but only when it's lean and she'll still cut the fat out. Yeah, I tend to cut most of the fat out and give it to my puppies. Then it's so spoiled they usually get their own little cut of meat too. Amy says the strip is better since the fat's along the edge. I stick with fillets. So it's 25 days. And D. Cobb says she loves steak. Chris had steak tonight as well. Says it sounds like we all had meat. Oh, Danny says she loves your new merch. She may have to get some soon.
Why, thank you.
You all had steak and I ate pork fried rice.
Hello, Ashley.
Ashley had a T-bone steak tonight. Boy, everybody had steak. Chris says, new merch? Question mark, question mark.
Links in the description of the video.
Amy had scrambled eggs and hash browns.
I don't know why it's not bringing up my new merch on the my YouTube page under shopping.
Not in there yet, is it?
No, for some reason, I'll have to go back and see if I have to add it, or it should be popping up with the store. But I know all the T-shirts are showing up, like all the different colored ones.
Yeah.
And but the pricing is not showing correct on a few of them.
Is that a good thing or bad thing? Which direction?
Well, it shows it higher, but when you click on it and it goes to the store, it's the correct price.
Well, the
They're
final
all
results.
71.
Well, it's good information because when you're shopping, you can, if you like something, click on it anyway. It'll show a better price at the final result, probably.
But a few of them are showing like 27, 28.
Lily said she just looked and it's there.
Oh, it is all is the duffel bag and the backpack
And Danny dropped a link on the merch, and Chris said he'll have to check it out. So yeah, he was curious. Fanny pack and duffel bag, huh?
because I just went through and clicked on a bunch of different items, like a thermosy thing, backpacks, towels, phone cases. Busby, I'll give you a call tomorrow and we can go over it. Basically, you just go to Teespring and set up a store. Or one of the many places out there. Oh, yes, the hat too, yep. I think the hat is I'm going to have to find another site that has hats and add it, because the hat is kind of pricey. And I'm not making anything really on it. Okay, yeah, Lily, can somebody, would somebody do me a favor and go to my YouTube page? And there should be, along with, where you see like community and blah, blah, it should show up as a tab that shows shopping. And earlier it was just showing the coffee mugs and the 24/7 live shirts. Yeah, Danny, I'm gonna look for one of those actually. And Cookie, is it showing all the other items other than the coffee cups and the T-shirt? Right, but if you click that tab, um, I know that shows the stuff there. I'm just wondering if it's showing the new stuff. Hello, Tim. Troy, what did Lily say? I can't. Troy, what?
I'm sorry. I muted myself and I was talking to you the whole time. I'm sorry. Cookie said it only showed coffee cups and T-shirts, and Lily said that's all it shows in the store. That's all it shows on the glass tab, store tab.
I have to go under the studio and see if I have to add the other stuff or not. I have to go under that.
Turn that down. Somebody was asking about kid size, I think. Danny D, awesome. Let me know when you do, because I fit in kid sizes. And Danny said you should make a zip-up hoodie.
Yep. Yeah, I was actually looking for one last night and I got too tired.
So I'm going to go back to the link that Danny dropped and see if that link shows. Oh, it's already rolled away, I think. Oh, there it is. Mike's merch. Yeah, we've got coffee cups, thermos, backpack, Samsung clear case. There's a grab and go bag. There's a different type of hat, a baseball cap. There's the duffel bag. There's another iPhone mag case, and there's a hoodie that's not zip up. So there's quite a bit in there now.
Yep.
And that's the link that Danny dropped.
Yeah, Troy, you're sounding quiet.
I don't know what to say. Nothing's changed.
Maybe you were speaking away from. I don't know.
I was probably talking down into my phone. Sorry. I look into the store, not looking at chat. I'll be talking down.
Gotcha.
Tim's going to get more money than last year, he says, on his taxes. I have to buy some of that merch. So if I go here, about page. It's right there. It's in the about page. Let's see if it shows the same thing as the link that Danny posted.
All right. Yeah, Lily, that's what I was wondering. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to look into that on the tab itself.
Yeah, they're right. The link Danny posted shows a lot of stuff, Mike, but the merch page on your about page does not show as much merchandise. So you'll have to be fixed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, Tim's getting 40 to 50 mile an hour gusts. It's freaking Duke out. Lily's got wind and rain in the Portland area. So did you hear me earlier about that link that Danny dropped? Is showing all the merch, but the merch store is not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I knew the link itself did.
Yep.
It was the YouTube tab that I was wondering about because it was only showing the coffee cup and T-shirts for me. So
Yeah, the merch store in the about page is not showing at all.
So
I like all the merch in the link tab. It's pretty cool. We got to get some stickers in there too.
yeah, the problem is though they're pricey there.
Well,
I want to see if I can find some cheaper.
I get that.
I mean,
Dude,
because I was looking at those last night, and
I'd pay extra for a sticker that was die cut with UV coating myself if I was buying one, knowing it's going to last a lot longer. You know, I'd pay double for a good sticker myself.
okay.
Because the die cut ones tend not to fall apart on the edge, and the UV coating on them makes them last a long time when you put them out in the weather on a canopy or a window or something. Lily says she would have waited and gotten 2 hoodies. Lily says click on hats. I'm not in the store right now.
What about hats?
Lily told me to click on the hats, but I'm already out of the store. I'll drop out of chat here and go back to the store. Right. Oh, wait, I have to go get the link in chat to find the hats.
All right. 61 miles. Christ, I should just go to Las Vegas. It's only 120 miles.
Might as well. There's the one hat. So in the link, I'm only finding the one new hat, and I have to go to the old merch store in the About page on the YouTube channel to find the other hats.
I only have the one hat right now.
Oh, okay. One size fits all, and it comes in black, deep navy, and Kelly green. Ooh, that's a bright green. I like the navy one.
I missed Buzzzy's comment.
It is. Gotta roll down. At least you're not going through Phoenix, he says.
Yes.
And Lily says a quality sticker would be amazing for water bottles. You know, that's funny. I was thinking you could put them on the back of a phone case if they're small, or you could put them on a...
You're not talking into the phone now.
Okay. Lily was saying a sticker would be amazing for a water bottle, and I was thinking, you know, they'd be great on a window, back window of a car, or, you know, bumper, who knows where.
Gotcha.
The stuff is there. You have to click on what type of merch you're looking for. Well, you're just flying past them big trucks. They must have been going slow.
That's better. 365 here.
I had a Honda Accord one time. You put that thing on the freeway and hardly give it any gas. I was in the fast lane. I'm just passing cars right and left. I'm like, what? Why is everybody going so slow? And I look down and I'm doing 95 miles an hour. And
Yeah.
Whenever I put that Honda on the freeway, it did not want to go slow, no matter what little amount of gas you gave it. It just wanted to get up and go. It was one of those Accords that had that.
That's how my Civic was.
Yeah, it was amazing. It had the VTEC in it, the one that all the kids want to put the turbo on. Apparently, the Accord wagon was such a low production, it didn't even show at the parts stores buying parts. You had to go to an Accord four-door to get the parts. So Tim Time says Sticker Mule has the best stickers. Just rolled away. Sticker Mule has the best stickers I've bought and seen.
Hello, Park Nation.
What?
I was just saying hello.
Oh, yeah.
Person that just came in.
Embarkation?
Yep.
Yep. Hello. Yeah, Lily and Danny, if it's spring tea, you have to be patient with them with all the different manufacturers and distributors they have with spring tea across the nation. It took me somewhere between 4 and 6 weeks to get a shirt from them. When I ordered the one from Mike, it was here in 3 weeks, I think, between three weeks or so. But I've ordered other ones that have taken up to almost 6 weeks. Tim says I had an 89 Cutlass Calais that did 127. He did 127 miles an hour in it. I don't want to tell you how fast I've gone in my car. The feds would be knocking at my door. I was an adrenaline junkie when I was younger. Ah, January 22nd, February.
Danny.
You read Danny's?
Danny, if you don't see a color you like, let me know. Or if you're looking for a particular color, because it only allowed me to add 5 colors, but there were more options.
Chris says his phone's dying. He'll talk at you later, Mike.
All right, Chris.
Danny said, no problem, Mike. You're amazing. Cat wants to know if we're there yet. She wants some ice cream. She wants to know if I ate all the peeps, too. I threw them out the window. I don't like peeps. I'm sorry, Cat. I didn't know. If you'll excuse me for a minute, I gotta move a light I'm charging out of this room. It's got a high pitched resonation noise, and I just can't stand it no more. It's been making it for an hour. I've got to find a cord to move it out to another room so it's not bothering me. I'll be right back, Mike.
Okay. Uh, I'm pedaling as fast as I can. All right, Cookie. Have a good night. Las Vegas, 103 miles. Hello, Tommy. Tim, you're an hour and a half from Vegas. I am. Oh, yeah. Yep. I didn't realize I was that close. Yep, Kingman is ahead. Cat, I went to Glendale. Tim, I hope not.
More bumps.
Yep.
Hey. This back over here. There we go.
Ah, okay. Good to know, Tim.
Cat wants to sing you some fluffy white rain. As Steve says, shuffling sunshine.
No fluffy white rain.
Oh, come on. It's nice, Mike. Trust me.
No.
Come on up. We'll put you on a snowmobile and see how many bones you can break.
Oh, I love snowmobiles.
Gotta have the white fluffy rain for snowmobiles.
Yep. And if I want to go do that, I will go back to New Hampshire to do it.
Cat says we're the Sharon types. We don't mind Sharon.
Oh, I'm sure.
And Danny says send it to Busby instead, Cat. And I think Brene a second ago, like Steve says, shoveling sunshine. It says Steve from Desert Ranches in Arizona. Tommy says, no, thank you. We appreciate the thought. Lillian says, no, thank you. I'm good without. I'm not supposed to say the S word. Danny says she'll share hers. Kat thinks Chris might enjoy the snow more than you, Mike. She's probably right.
Yep.
Lillian says Chris wants to build a snowman.
I'll build a Sandman.
You need to go out and stack rocks. Start out with one about 2 to 4 inches at the bottom and end up with a rock about, 8 inches at the top. Maybe bigger. Reverse stack them with the little ones on the bottom, big ones on top. It's fun.
Yep.
Whenever I get near a lake, I do that, and my friends go out and try to do it, and they're just like, how do you do that? And I go, I don't know. The rocks talk to me, I guess. Pick me next, pick me.
What Cat say?
We have enough to build several armies worth of snowmen. Danny says, I think Crystal got kidnapped by Lola. Yeah, I could build a snow house. I'll house all the army of snowmen. Cat says Crystal's possessed by Lola. And Lily says, I think so too, Danny.
I made it a signal.
Oh, I'll be here. You lost signal. I was on the comment page. Oh, Brene, I think she had a headache earlier, a migraine. And Mike's back.
Historic Route 66, 1 mile.
Doesn't that go from darn near the East Coast to the West Coast? The original Route 66?
I think it starts in like Chicago or somewhere out, somewhere Indiana, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I forget there's Lincoln, Indiana sticks in my head, but it's probably wrong. Kat would know better. She's just a wealth of knowledge.
Open highway. Historic Route 66.
Ray says, "Laugh my ass off." Mike building Mr. Sandman.
What'd she say?
Lily said you can build laughing her ass off. You can build a Mr. Sandman.
No. What Cat say?
Pull over, Mike. and bend over so you can get your kicks.
I
Since
can't
we're
hear
on
you with the voice. God damn it. What is
Cat
that?
said pull over and bend over so you can get your kicks on Route 66.
Ah. I forgot my Bluetooth speakers, so it's like really hard to hear.
If you've got good service, I'll drop out on this phone and try to come to my other one. I think I got my service back.
I'm gonna lose service in a minute.
I'll bring up the second person first then. Gotta go find the link here. There it is.
And hello, Lucas, and who's the other one? Name just passed by.
Shamila, I think is the first name.
Ah, okay. I saw Lucas, but
Okay, I got the mic off on the second one and I'm in the basement.
there.
Is that better?
Perfect. I didn't have an issue with the other one, but
Oh, okay. There we go.
I know when I get off the exit by the pilot station, there's rough service there, so
Now I know on this phone I can probably see Shamila's name. Shamila, M-A-L-I-K. Malik? If I got that right, let me know. And welcome. Catherine goes, he's multiplying.
yes.
I've been working on clones. I can never get enough done. That's one 12-ounce carbonated drink down. You wouldn't like me on a road trip, Mike. I'm always drinking something. I'm wanting you to pull over every 20, 30 minutes. I gotta go pee. Tim says, we have too many rats. No more.
Hold it like I do.
Yeah, it don't work that way for me. Neurological disorder. I just listen to my body and I don't have accidents. Shamila says she belongs to Indian friends. Sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
welcome.
Go ahead. You were saying welcome?
What's that?
We started talking at the same time. You were saying welcome to Shamila, I think.
I'm saying welcome in. That says take a really big jug.
Yeah, they're all telling me take a big bottle. Cat said it, and Danny's like, "You beat me to it." So Kat asked Shamila what part of India she was in, and she said Delhi.
Nice. I wonder what time it is there.
I'm curious what time it is in Delhi also. Because I believe it's 10 my time, 11 p.m. your time. Which makes it 1 on the East Coast, 1 a.m.
Los Angeles, 303 miles.
I don't think you're going that far.
No.
It's not like driving through Texas. So, Mike, did you want to have a moderator drop Shamila's channel so people could check her out if they want to?
If they want to drop her channel, well, I can't assume. If somebody wants to drop Shamila's channel,
I know it's still snowing outside. Isn't it wonderful? We got so much snow. Oh yeah, she's got almost 700 subscribers and almost 200 videos. She's doing good.
nice.
Her header says Health and Wealth Nutrition Certified from ISMN. She's got a bunch of shorts, some great videos. There's some cooking videos.
All right.
Yeah. Looks like she does lives also. Excellent. So yeah, she's got videos, she's got shorts, she does lives. Looks like she has a lot of fun on YouTube like we do.
Thank you, Danny. And I can't remember if I already modded Lucas or not. If not, somebody want to drop his channel as well?
Yeah. Where is it? Lucas Warren World. Oh yeah, he's doing really good too. I'll join both these channels myself.
What?
I said he's doing really good also. I'm going to join both the channels.
Okay.
And of course, Danny beat me to it. Look at her go.
Yeah, she's usually good about that.
Lucas
Quick.
Warren World. Let's see what his about page says. Gaming. My name is Lucas. I'm part of the LGBT community. I have pets named Xena, Pudding, and Panther. Also enjoy gaming and chat. Positive vibes.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I was just reading his channel description.
Oh,
He's a variety channel, just like people. Positive vibes. Belongs to the LGBT community. And the names of the pets.
that's right, Danny. Mini Mod. Mini Meg.
Yep. And he does all three: video, shorts, and lives. Excellent. Shares out on his community tab. He's doing good. Doing excellent. I couldn't find that name again. So. Oh yeah, and Lucas has been here before. He's already blue.
Yep. I
Yep.
thought so, but
Yep. So Lucas, if you're still here, what part of the country are you in? Or what country are you in? And Shamila answered Kathleen, it's 11:34 a.m. in Delhi. Did you catch up, Mike?
almost 12 and a half hours difference.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm at 10, you're at 11, so 11:34. Oh, by the way, Danny wants you to pull over. She's got to go pee.
18 more miles and I'll be getting off the highway.
Here, Danny, borrow my little silicone funnel. We'll be okay back here. Lily had to pee a while ago. She's still waiting, Mike.
Okay.
How far away is that pilot? They got those hot dogs that make you sick to your belly. I want one.
About 17 miles.
Mmm. Yeah, you don't want me in the back of the car after one of them hot dogs, though. I'll probably get two. You know me.
Good to know.
Lucas put up an emoji. I can't read it on the TV. I have to go to the phone. Base turquoise drinking coffee. So Lucas, what part of the country are you in? Can you read the comments, or should I read them to you?
Oh, Kat said thought you told you girls to go when we stopped last. I did.
Yep.
I have to go again,
Yep.
and that's just jumped.
Cross your legs and don't sneeze, Danny.
Oh,
Laugh out loud, Catherine. Can't wait for Mike to stop going into a 32-ounce Gatorade bottle. Don't hit a bump, Mike. It's Tim kind said. uh,
so
where am I at in chat? Oh, I got to roll down.
so what? So what about others here? As far as from Chanel, right now I'm in Arizona, U.S.
Actually, she was asking if everybody'd subscribe to her here. It's actually not a growth channel, but a lot of us love expanding what we watch and what we do. So when people hop in here, a lot of us will actually go to their channel, subscribe, and see what they have to offer. Just can't help ourselves. It's a lot of fun getting out there and hanging out with people and talking to them. And, a lot of fun at lives too, and I see that she does lives also.
Yep.
Her and Lucas, I think it was.
Yeah.
Both are doing pretty good channels there with videos, lives, and shorts, with a good amount of videos and subscribers. It's always good to see a channel, you know, that's getting off the ground like that and growing, and go hang out with people like that. Yep, Kat, I saw the cooking videos on her channel too. Pierogies or something like that I saw in there, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what they call them over there in Delhi, but that's sort of what they look like over here, I think. And Kat knows better about more foods than I do. She'll correct me if I'm wrong. Those little like you could put meat or fruit in them. You fold them over and you deep fry them. They have a real crispy crust on them. Taco Bell used to sell a similar product called empanadas.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw something like that on her channel. It was a pierogi or an empanada or something like that.
Oh, Danny, thank you.
Oh.
And I'm happy. I appreciate you being here.
I gotta go to the phone to see what Kat said there. Can't read it on the TV. Samosas. That's a new one I'd never heard of. And Danny says good night.
Love ya.
Take care, Danny. So it's a hand-filled or a hand pastry filled with meat or veggies. Nice. Yeah, last night I took a 4-hour nap when Crystal was on after dinner, and then I woke up and didn't go back to sleep.
No.
So I got up at, I don't know, wee hours of the morning and just couldn't go back to sleep all night. Got up at 6 and had coffee, about 5 or 6 cups of it. Thank you, Kat. No, thank you, Kat. I know you'd come through on that. Okay. I have another squirt in the cooler in the next room calling me. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yes. Did you do me a favor a bit? James, would you go into the kitchen, take all that rice on the cutting board and roll it up in a ball in that container and stick it in a metal bowl upside down and stick it in the fridge? Oh, it doesn't dry out too much. Thank you.
Cat. Are you squirting in the cooler again?
That is what it's called nowadays. It is. Take the evidence with you. That's one of my guilty pleasures. I like carbonated grapefruit soda.
I gotta replace my roof vent in my trailer.
Your roof vent?
Yep.
What? It's what kind is it?
I don't remember.
Well, it's got a remote.
Huh?
Does it have a remote?
No.
No remote, no rain sensor. Okay.
It's just a crank up one.
Hmm.
But the crank broke.
They make some nice ones out there now. It's not the same game it used to be with roof vents. It used to be, your selection was metal, white, or clear, or tinted. Now they make them, wow. Can't even begin to explain all the different types they have out there. You used to have to buy a max air cover to go on them. Now they come with them built on them. Tim says to never pee in a cooler. And that's not on my bucket list either. In case you were wondering, Tim. Read Kath's comment.
The problem is I would do that, Cat, but the whole thing busted up. The handle was still attached, but the whole basically it's like it exploded in there.
Yep, I've seen that happen.
And I think that's because the wind caught it. I don't know.
The older ones didn't fall apart like that. The mid-generation ones tend to fall apart wherever they want. The newer ones are getting pretty good if you don't buy the really cheap ones. In other words, you don't know your own strength, Mike.
I guess not.
Tim says I should start peeing around my house. The border, of course, the outside.
2 miles.
2? Did you say 2?
2.
Is that to the trailer or the next junction?
No, it's where I get off on the where I get off the interstate, and then it's about
Woohoo.
8 miles, 6 to 8 miles to the trailer.
Nice. So we're under 10.
Yep.
And I got a cramp back here. Oh, never mind. It was just gas. We can install that for you, Brene. We'll just drill a hole in the floor and run a tube down and give you one of those little silicone comfort funnels.
Yeah, Cat, 10-ish more miles till I get to the trailer.
That's what I'm going to do in my van. It's going to have a pee hole going through the floor, but it's going to go to like a 6-gallon gas can.
So I get off this exit, off exit 9.
Of course, attached to a hose and a funnel. Tim, I used to love driving at night till I got old. The vision ain't what it used to be.
Oh, I love it.
I used to love driving at night because the highway was yours compared to the daytime.
Holy trucks.
Breakdown alley?
Oh, no, there's a line waiting to come off the interstate.
Wow.
And a line going into the pilot station.
Go figure. Yeah, Kat, that's a big issue here in Oregon. Excuse me.
What?
Oh, she says I like driving at night as long as the leafy deer are in bed.
Yeah.
My insurance agent told me one time that there are more claims for hitting animals on the highways up here than any other claim in Central Oregon. More collisions with animals on the highways. I just looked at him and said, "You're kidding me." He goes, "No."
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't lose service.
Wow. Sad part is I'd been first on scene at some of those accidents with the animals and had to dispatch some that were badly hurt. Couldn't let it sit there and suffer.
Should see a car after it hits a moose, after a moose walks out in front of it.
Well, what car? Crumpled piece of metal.
Seen plenty of those.
A Bambi basher. What the kids are calling it nowadays, I guess. D says, I bet them truck drivers have to pee. I bet they all got big bottles and gotta go pee.
Right?
Gallon jugs coming out of the doors with them. Put my glasses on. I missed a comment up above. I'm not sure if it was Tim or Brene. Oh yeah, it was Brene. She bought some really good coffee and needs to make some. It sounds delicious.
Uh,
Yes, I've seen those big plastic jugs cat litter comes in. That's how I buy my cat litter for my buckets. I had no idea they use jugs that big. Those are like 3-gallon jugs.
yeah, I could see why, Cat.
Yeah, they got a big hole in the top, about 3 inches.
Well, that and they hold a lot.
Yeah. I think a couple of those would make a good gray tank for a small bus. One gets full, switch it to the other. Renee says guys are so lucky.
I'm gonna have to come out here maybe tomorrow or the next day, because this turn on the left here goes to Havasu Heights, and then immediately sharp turn right, and it brings you out to the bunker bar out in the desert. It's somewhere.
Takes you out to where?
It's a place called the Bunker Bar.
That sounds like a fun place you could probably get in trouble in. Tim says, wait, a 32-ounce Gatorade bottle is not as easy to pee in. I can see the truck drivers sliding forward a little bit and shoot for the hole. No, sir, I do not want to detail your truck.
End of this passing lane, and I should be making my turn.
Nice. How far down that road? Hello, Crystal. We missed you. Did Lola finally let you out of the bathroom? Read D's comment.
Huh?
D's comment. Every time I drink a yellow bottled Gatorade, I will always think of Tim now.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Bernays coming in with a quick one. Well then, question becomes, does size really matter? Pee a bottle hole. It does, Bernays.
Gotten busier since I left.
The humble abode still there?
Oh, I don't know yet. I gotta go out on my little archway there.
How many did you just pass? 2?
Oh, like multiple, couple dozen.
I forgot about the delay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch on the TV coming up. Oh wow. It's like a darn trailer park out there. And to the right, we have the Trailer Park Boys, and up here on the left, we have the Adventures of Traveling Mike. That's a big unit.
That's a little unit. Right
That's a
in front of
little
me.
one there. I was talking about the one you just went
Oh.
by. Good size. I thought that was yours.
Nope. So there's 1, 2, 3, still 4 other people down here. That's it. Two vans,
Nice vans.
and then 2 trailers, mine and the another one down just behind it.
That one's starting to look familiar.
Yep.
Oh, and
And
it's
then,
got the light.
and then that's a tent setup down further down.
Hmm.
And that's it.
That prime rib must have been really good, Mike.
Mm-hmm. It certainly was.
Well, Crystal, I hope you get to feeling better. I really do.
Uh,
I know she had a migraine earlier and it was getting to her. Yeah. Cat said it. I was thinking it.
Well, you know, I got a C coming in. I'm not going to use the force.
Hello, hello, Lorraine.
Hello, Lorraine.
And Lucas coming in with the emojis.
Kat says she misses staying in luxury hotels with room service.
Isn't that what you got? A luxury deluxe mini suite there with room service, Mike?
Yeah.
Much service as you can handle to get yourself.
Yep. Everybody can jump out and pee.
You too, Lillian.
Lily, you can pee now.
I think Danny jumped out a while back, out the back window here.
Right?
Couldn't take it no more. She had to pee.
All right.
Cute cat, cute.
Right. Don't use the cactus. Oh.
Yeah, the cactus is for cleaning up the number 2.
All right. What do I need to bring in? All right. First round of stuff. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. See, Lorraine was smart. She took a pee break before she hopped in the car with us all.
Smart thinking.
Yeah. You don't even have to pick him up out of the ground, cat. You just got to back up and move your butt up and down a little bit. Cleans everything out. And then some. Battle cactus is the best. Okay, I'll tell Mike you said goodbye, cat.
All right. Have a good night, Kat. I'm still here.
All right.
I'm trying to pick up stuff to bring in.
So what do they call the people out there, Mike? We have people called the Forest Service here. Do they call them the Desert Service out there?
I guess so. I don't know. Good question.
Clean butt and great smelling flowers, Lorraine says.
All right. Round 1. I'll be right back.
All right. Don't forget to turn the heat on.
Oh, it's actually nice out.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I can just see the Desert Service people out there. The Forest Service, Desert Service. I don't know what's wrong with these cactus in this area. They all seem to have a brown fungi on them. Yeah, what was that I learned in Boy Scouts? the 3-leaf ivy is the best for wiping your butt. Yeah, that was it. Go, Bob, go over and get some of that 3-leaf ivy. So that was an interesting ride. All for a steak dinner. Some things are worth it. All right, Tim Time, you take care. It's good to see you. Hope you had fun with Lance visiting. So, Lorraine, what supplement did you get that reduces inflammation? So I have a barrage of those. I'm curious which one you found, and if I found it yet. So who else left in here? Let's see. Hold the phone up and look at it. 16 in the house. We got Brene and Lily. Crystal might still be in here. D Cobb. Got Lorraine, Lucas. Tim just left. Got Cookie still in here somewhere. Danny left a bit ago. What a Huda? Sarah Pepitace. Did I enunciate that correctly? Sarah Pepitace? Taste? There's a lot more than reducing inflammation, but too much to list. Research it. Okay, the one Kim told us about. Sarah Pepitace.
Right.
Hey, Mike,
Hey, what?
that light up in the sky over there was flying around. I saw it abduct a couple people with this beam that came out of it. A couple burrows while you were gone.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye on that thing. It could be coming for you any minute.
All right. Be right back.
All right. I'll have to give you a call, Lorraine, and see how that's treating you. I'd love to get some anti-inflammation pills that work better than what I've got. I mean, not that I'm doing that bad, but some days when it swells up, it'd be nice to have an extra gun in the arsenal for taking care of things like that. I don't know. I don't think they'd want Lance Lorraine. I don't think they'd want him. Besides, I think Solich has already put a claim on him. He belongs to ℍ𝕠𝕝𝕚. Yeah, I hope you got a better doctor than me, Lily. My doctor's about worthless when it comes to talking to them about supplements or anything. She just prescribes meds and does a referral. I'm really not happy with my doctor. I can change out, and I've tried, but it's hard to find a new one. They book you 3 months out just to cancel, in the last 2 weeks and say, sorry, we're full up. Can't take any new clients. Then you start over again. I've been trying to find a new doctor for over a year. Here he goes again. Lily saw the man in black. Our life is beautiful all the time with birds and bees and happy things. Shh. Don't everybody chat at once. It's up here.
What are they waiting for me?
They are. They're not going to chat until you come back. I'm one of those people, I don't mind being up there with other, one or two other people, but when I'm by myself, it's like deer in the headlights. But you know that about me.
Yep.
I'm a great filler to hold the page in case you drop out with internet. Mike put Lorraine's brain on members only.
What's that?
Lorraine says, Mike put my brain on members only.
Oh.
At Traveling Mike's, you don't have to be lonely at membersonly.com. With Lola.
I had enough crazy people for 1 year, couple of years now, so
Oh, come on. There's always room for more.
no.
It's like dessert at dinner. When it looks that good, you just can't help yourself.
No. Hello, everyone. Well, I made it back safe.
Welcome back, Mike. This crazy guy was driving us across the country. Nice to see you.
And my trailer is still here. Not touched, which I didn't think it would be anyways. I trust it out here.
Looks like too many good people in that crowd. Just
So,
all the trailers I saw coming in.
and the thing is everybody notices who's with what rig and whatnot. So I know the guy behind me with the trailer. If somebody else was here, he would inform me tomorrow. So, I mean, there's only 5 of us down here. 2 vans, 2 trailers, 2 cargo trailers, and a tent. So,
Well, Renee said she made some of that coffee. She's going to be up a while. She says it's awesome, and she's bringing it to the Big O.
So what is it?
She said it had like cinnamon and spice and ginger.
Yeah.
Some
I'll stick to my normal, regular old.
I like a cup of that stuff once in a while. It's not that I want to drink it every day, but once in a while, it's like a nice cup of tea.
Yes, Lily, I did have a great day. Thank you for asking.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things at that meetup, more than just coffee.
Well, I'm happy with just Mountain Dew and coffee. Maybe a little splash of Bailey's now and then, but
That's always good on a cold morning.
speaking of, Lorraine, you read my mind because that's what I'm thinking of having. That's my go-to.
Have you ever tried a really thin layer of mayonnaise on a Ritz cracker with pepper?
I don't like mayonnaise, so.
That answers that.
And
Peanut butter's good on them, but it's an acquired taste. I did it when I was a kid.
so I don't know. I didn't notice this before, and I don't know if these are just different ones, but this box here,
What flavor? Regular?
well, it's baked with whole wheat.
I've seen that, and I've seen them in bacon and all sorts of weird flavors.
So, but
Is that the
I
shorter
bought
pack?
them, huh? Yeah,
that
they're
the shorter?
yeah,
I like
they're
that.
just fresh stacks. Yep.
Yeah,
But
I like
I thought I grabbed the original, the Ritz the original crackers, but apparently I didn't. But they're not bad.
I think not going to sleep last night's catching up to me. You're going to catch my yawn anytime now.
Just gotta watch out for the stalker, Men in Black. Yes, Lily. I already locked the door.
She said she saw one when you were gone last time. The second time you said, I'll be right back.
Ah,
I looked up at the screen and all I saw was black. I just had to take her word for it. Is that Mountain Dew?
nope.
What?
It's a
I'm waiting for the delay to catch up. I've taken my glasses off. It's now
Starbucks double shot.
there you go. You're putting up the screen now. Have those gotten better? They were a bit strong when they came out to me.
It's an acquired taste. It's like the triple shot.
Yeah.
It's an acquired taste. You're either gonna like it or you don't.
As I recall, I don't on that one. I like most coffee products. Renee, if you're bringing Mountain Dew, you got to bring enough for the whole class.
Oh, I will have some because she does the zero, I believe. Yeah, no, that won't work for me.
Yeah, when you disappeared for that long stretch, we put the jackets on the dogs on the camera and took them outside for a run in the snow. They don't like putting their jackets on, but they have to. It's like, Dad, we're playing dress up again. Knock it off. Oh, you want the belly rubbed. Fine, we'll rub the belly. Oh, I don't think I could live without pets. It'd be hard.
I see what Brene just did there. We will do.
Yeah, energy drinks. I reserve those for the days I don't get coffee. I have to get in the car and go. I usually keep a couple rock stars around the house just for those days.
Is our friend from India still in here?
I think she left a while ago. She came in to do the Grow Channel thing and left, I think.
Yeah, I really don't feel like putting my headphones on. So I'm sorry about the fan noise.
It comes and goes.
That's why I keep muting my mic.
Oh, I thought that was noise canceling technology. That's mic canceling technology.
Yeah, literally, mic canceling.
Oh, I like hot chai tea in my coffee. I actually add that to a strong cup of coffee. Of course, the powdered form.
Well, I have my work cut out for me. I got to go and do all the videos that have copyright ID claims and either pull them or edit them to take the music out.
Well, if you make them private, you lose all the watch hours. If you edit them, you can just take your time and do them one at a time. And
yeah,
once you edit them, though, you lose your watch hours because you pull them and repost them, don't you?
No. I do it right on the I do it right on under the studio.
Okay, so you don't lose the watch hours. You just.
But it's
excellent.
Time consuming.
Yes, it is. One at a time.
See, I don't understand why this one has a ID claim, because I used music from YouTube Studio.
Did you know about the free music suites will actually sell their music to the music that's offered for free? They'll sell it to a conglomerate, and then that conglomerate, once they own it, will go back and make claims on prior use of that music now, even though it's not their right to do so. You have to challenge it. That was an issue a couple years back with free music coming off of certain areas, that a big conglomerate would buy all the free music that was copyright free and wrap it up in their little kitty, and then go back and start making strikes or claims against people. And you could be wrapped up in something like that. And you wouldn't be the first person I've heard of that happening to, if that's the case. Oh yeah, I love some sweet tea. Sweet tea, why half the people in the South have no tea. That stuff is loaded with sugar. Yeah, I gave Crystal about 48 watch hours.
Yeah.
I was reading Lily's comment about running people's playlists. I just turned it on and set my phone up over there. It just kept going and going. 2 days in a row. Lorraine only uses epidemic sound.
Well, I have a subscription to Epidemic now, but I would have to pull the video to do that.
Now, earlier when you were driving, you asked me to drop something into a chat so you wouldn't forget, and I didn't quite understand what you were wanting me to drop in there, so I'm reminding you now about Gary.
Yeah, the one that he put down.
He didn't. He said he was going to get a hold of you later and let you know what it was.
He said, "Heck, I'll just drop it in chat. I'll just drop it in chat," and he did, but I didn't catch it.
I didn't catch that either. I didn't even see him say that. I just saw him say, "Get a hold of you later."
Let me see if I can scroll back and. Well, the last comment I can scroll back to is Kat saying, "I saw cooking videos on her channel." I'll have to wait for the replay.
Peace, Dragon.
And no, William.
2 cups of sugar per gallon. Wow.
What's Gary's channel's name?
Belt loop.
And there's a number.
Is it 92?
I don't know. Belt loop and then a couple numbers, and I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, it was belt loop 29.
Okay. So that's it. Belt loop 29, William.
And like a sleep memory issue will get you. Milos sweet tea, huh? Oh, Lily got the name. You better screenshot that, Mike.
Huh?
Lily just put the name in chat from Gary. Grab a screenshot or something if you want, real quick.
Thank you, Lily.
This community's awesome. I've never been a fan of Earl Grey, William. I've tried it many, many times. I tolerate Lipton, but I do love Lipton Sun Tea. Oh, fairy dust. Okay. I thought it was for everybody. Thought it was E for everybody. Lorraine, that's awesome. That is beyond awesome.
Thank you, Lily. And I will send you that image file tomorrow. I got to find it on my laptop somewhere. That or I took it and backed it up on one of my drives. Nice,
No.
Lorraine.
Lorraine, baby steps. It's out to dinner with special abilities because of your daughter. Soon it will be traveling with special abilities in a bus. What kind of van did she get? Do you recall? That is so cool. I hope he's not charging a fortune for it. So, Mike, a couple of years ago, I actually bought an extra wheelchair lift here in Oregon. I picked it up for $100. It's one just like the one in my 2008 van. And I was going to try to get it to Lorraine so it would open up the door for different types of buses, but it didn't work out to get it to her 2 years ago because I didn't leave Oregon to even get it to Arizona. And we were going to try to see if we could pass it off and get somebody to get it to her to Texas from Arizona. And it just didn't work out. So it's still sitting on a pallet up at my other house. For your worst case scenario, I can pull the pump and hydraulics off and have tilting solar panels on the top of something. Yeah, Lil, you got to watch your sugar levels. Because I try to keep a candy bar or something around because if I go wonky or sideways, I know my blood sugar's not right. And simply eating some food will fix it in half an hour to 45 minutes. Hey, Mike.
Yep.
You might want to check your group chat on Messenger. There's something in there from Troy's wife you need to read if you haven't read it already. Just wanted to make you aware since you were driving when it probably came through. You were just starting out. From his wife, Heidi. Pretty important. So I figured I'd let you know to make sure you see that one.
Did you, by the way, did you like the lifted Chevy Astro van?
I loved it. That came across my feed earlier today also. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, Mike, gotta see it too. And he threw it up there. That's a beast.
Is it the last thing that Michael Ann posted?
It's a little further up. It's about that. It's actually from Troy.
Oh, okay.
It's from Troy himself, but it's his wife.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Enough of that. uh,
If Lily, if you're talking about what I was telling Mike about, that was a private thing from his wife to Mike that was only to a few people. From Heidi to Mike. It's not out there. That's why I thought it important Mike see it. I can say nothing more than that.
all right. So none of
Oh, Lorraine sent a photo to you of the van.
what's that?
Lorraine sent you a photo of the van if you want to throw it up there, she said.
Oh, hang on.
And I think I missed the chat about somebody was going to pay him $9,000 and they bailed out. Something about that. I didn't catch all that because I was distracted. Okay, so with your blood sugar as well, you feel thirsty too. That's good information.
All right. So all my videos and shorts are all taken care of. Now I got to do all the lives, and that's gonna be a bitch.
No to you, Troy. I must be brain dead. I don't remember what I asked. To Lorraine.
No, she sent it to you.
Oh, she sent it to me. Oh, I get that. Okay, I get it now. So let me go look at it, and you can make my screen big, and I'll throw my phone up there then, since I'm not linked in your chat. Can I do that, Lorraine? Can I show you right off?
Now Lorraine just sent them to me.
Okay. But there we go.
So it's 6 pictures, Lorraine?
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna wait until before I start showing them.
I think that's a Chrysler. No, it's a Chevrolet.
Okay.
Oh, wow. A good-looking van. Got clean upholstery in it. Little Texas dirt didn't hurt nothing. That's a good color, too. That color won't show a lot of dirt. I like the darker colors like that don't show all the dirt. You don't have to wash them as often and feel bad that your vehicle's dirty. Yep.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Lily, I believe Heidi's fine. It was just something they wanted to convey to Mike about their current travels and what's going on. I just happened to have gotten in the loop. It's not something that was for everybody.
Yeah, she's fine, Lily.
It was something that was sent to me, and it was supposed to have gone to Mike, and I had to forward it, sort of thing. So that's how I found out. I'm guessing his wife isn't as tech savvy as Troy is.
Yeah, Renee, you're right. I could see Tim wanting to convert it.
Yep. Everything at Lorraine's fingertips via Mobang. Yeah. Cobb diabetes is awful. Back when I was doing caregiving, I had a client that wanted me to literally be his dietitian on top of his house cleaner, and I'm just like, I'm not going to take on that responsibility of counting everything and marking the cans correctly and making sure your diet's done correctly. That's not what I'm. He was literally trying to turn a caregiver into a dietitian, and I'm like, I'm not comfortable with that. So I had to decline that client back in the day. I just wasn't the right fit for that client because of his needs. He wanted to throw everything onto the care provider instead of taking care of some of it himself. I just wasn't comfortable.
I guess we can't do the Brady Bunch thing anymore.
At least not tonight.
No.
Oh. Oh my. Touchy, touchy. We can
Yeah.
sing it, can't we?
Yes, true.
That's the way they became the Mikey Bunch. Dun, 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 dun. That's score number 2. Things are bad. Once I drink one, I can't stop. There's a bottle of water right over there from me. Oh, there we go. Convert to water. Quit drinking sodas. Oh, really? I'm sorry. That's not easy.
What the heck?
What, Mike? Took it out and it didn't satisfy him?
No, because my video here that was part of the cruisathon,
Yeah.
Scott Kick It Country,
Yeah.
and used a song in a little video clip that they did. But it's listed under royalty-free music.
Yeah.
Our 30-day free trial. No, but it's part of Epidemic, so I should be able to use it.
I think Peace Dragon was asking you what's wrong. You'll have to explain it to him if he wasn't paying attention to what you're doing. Or William, the short is he's cleaning up audio files on previous videos to satisfy YouTube. Okay.
I'll have to find out from Scott how he does it, because I do have I have a subscription for Epidemic Sound.
That is weird. My phone glitched hard earlier, and I lost an offer on eBay somebody sent me, and it wouldn't go through on the phone I'm talking to you. I'm on the stream on, but my other phone allowed me to finish the sale. eBay's never done that to me. I hate this on eBay, Mike, when you send an offer to somebody on something and then they take their whole 24 hours to get back to you, or not at all. When other things come up you could be bidding on that you want.
Yep.
And you can't bid on those and win them because you're locked in. If she agrees, you're locked into that sale, or it affects your status on eBay. So I can't even bid on the other routers until she responds to me on that one. Oh yes, Lorraine, we got the faucet. We installed it. It's nice. It's touchless. It's got the pull-down sprayer. I'm really pleased with it for under $100. And Lorraine, right now we're buying cordless tools to amass a nice collection of cordless tools to eliminate all the tools with cords on them for building the van. The way my body is, I just want to put a battery in a tool and use it. I don't want to keep having to switch cords on tools as you need them. Isn't that a pain, Mike? The bending over and grabbing of power strips and switching cords and finding extension cords and them getting tangled up as you work on stuff. I can't do that anymore. The bending over, and I could probably do a small project, but the little side things like switching cords and all that stuff really messed me up. Take a lot out of me that could be put into the project itself. That's cool, Lorraine.
Let me know if I'm missing anything in chat.
Okay. Lily says she's happy you had a great day.
Thank you, yes.
Nice. Lily got a new saw. Oscillating saw, sander, and drill so far. Yeah, I sort of went nuts and took over 1,000 out of savings, and I think I'm down to a router and a compact drill. I bought the extra batteries, chargers, nailers. Wouldn't hurt my fingers to get a pin nailer, but they're expensive. I got a stapler, a planer, an oscillating sander, a palm sander. I can't remember. I found an awesome deal on Facebook with the guy cleaning out his warehouse, closing a business. I got about $1,200 worth of DeWalt tools for $300 new in the box. Which included some tools I didn't need. I'd probably sell those and recover some of the money. Mike, you know one of those package deals where you buy everything the guy has for a certain amount, even though you don't need it all? I don't see myself using a hammer drill for cement, but it came with the package. And their average retail on eBay is $125 to $150 used. So, I can recover close to half the money I paid for all the tools to settle that one tool alone. That's smart, Lorraine. Mike,
Yeah.
special alert. Lily says, Mike, I'm watching a commercial for the first time on your channel.
Aw.
You just made 3 cents if you watch the whole thing, Mike. Woohoo! You'll be a millionaire by next year. When I started YouTube, I actually had what is Destination Open Road? Terry, Scott and Terry. Terry actually sat me down and showed me the ropes on YouTube and how much you actually expect to make off of it, and put a realistic value in my head of it's not much. Because she was literally making 3 cents per ad, and that was back in 2021. Or 2020, I think, actually. And Lily says she watched the whole ad and didn't skip it.
Thank you.
Dude, that means I'll be kicking down too. I've got YouTube Premium. I don't have to watch the ads, but they still kick down. And Lily, if you haven't checked into that, it's an awesome way to go. It's I think around $13 a month is all you pay, and you don't ever have to watch an ad again on YouTube unless it's built into the show. And they still kick down to all the videos you watch. That's smart, Lorraine. And good night, William. Mike. Mike.
Yes.
I said good night, William.
Hi, William.
Lily, I get that. Rather than cable TV or anything like that, we just pay that little bill, and that's basically our cable TV. Lorraine, that's right. Mike needs sponsors. Maybe we could start with Mountain Dew. Or RVmattress.com. By Brooklyn Bedding. You all know who that is.
Yeah, I need sponsors. Yep. Mountain Dew, Starbucks. Mountain Dew. Mike likes it, and you should too. So grab a Mountain Dew. Cute little thing, Lily.
Mountain Dew. Mikey likes it. The right stuff.
Oh. That's right, Crystal. We're up to no good. Hang on a sec. I hear somebody out here.
Uh-oh.
Somebody pulling up to camp out. It's that big bread truck that I passed.
Is that Paul?
Oh, I don't freaking know. It still has all the markings on it or something like that.
Did it have LED headlights and say Melta Did it say Melta's bread and rolls on the side?
No. It was almost like a WB Mason truck.
A what?
The paper, the office supply truck, WB Mason.
Okay. I don't know that one. That's why I was
Okay.
confused. No, Paul Barger's got a big box truck, and he's actually got it decked out just like a bread truck.
Yeah, I saw his at Schoolie.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You did.
Never Crystal.
Yeah, he's one of the old gangsters I follow in the OG channels. Oh, he did that to her soul.
Blessings and prayers being sent, and best wishes, and you'll be all right.
I know it's going to be okay. She's a survivor. She's not one to be held down.
Nope.
Got to rip off a few more cigarettes with this fan dancing machine.
Yeah, I broke down and bought a couple packs.
Well, sometimes you got to. I've got one out in my car that's opened for emergency.
All right, so I'm disputing that one.
I love your response to that, Crystal. Oh, you always know how to put a smile on people's faces.
Yeah, Crystal. When we did the helping hands for the cruisathon, there was a video clip that Scott and Amber replayed, and I got a copyright claim. But the funny thing is I have a subscription to Epidemic Sound, which it's through. So, hello, Dan. Mount and Dew.
How you doing, Dan? It's good to see you.
And Dan, did you get my message the other day?
Speaking of that, Mike,
Yeah.
the EpiPens I have are probably expired, but my pharmacist told me that as long as they don't go cloudy where the liquid is, they don't go bad.
Okay.
So he says they, 2 years is a given, and he goes, he's seen them last up to 5 or 10.
Okay.
So, but they give me 2 new ones every year, and I'm scared to death of needles. So once I had to, I wouldn't use them.
Gotcha. Oh. Oh shit.
I'll give Dan a call tomorrow, the next day, and with his permission, I'll get at least one of those mailed off to you.
I've got an issue. Fuck. The roof vent. It's not tightened down, so it's flapping now.
Oh, nice. We've got 99 issues, and a glitch isn't one of them.
Lorraine, did you just send me something on Facebook?
I was about to ask her too. She's been cloned. No, she's been cloned. That's not her. Lorraine, somebody's cloned you, and they're sending stuff out to your friends. I got a message at the same time.
Said, look who died?
Yeah, same message.
Yeah.
And if you're
Oh, and now it just posted in all her messages because it just came up in the helping hand for cruising.
Oh. Yep. Somebody hacked her account and sending out messages. I've gotten those from other people. That's how I immediately knew it wasn't her. Same message. And Crystal, we see your lips moving, but we can't hear you. If that's supposed to be that way, you're good.
Dan says, I've been restrained and back in tomorrow morning for an hour. I don't understand that. Change your password, Lorraine. And then sign out of all other devices. And then sign back in with the new password. All right. That's 30. Now I got to go to the next page of 256. Okay. Back to the VA. Okay. Welcome
Let's
back.
try this again. I had to shut my whole computer down and then come back into it. I'm not going to be up very much longer. I got it.
Dan. Hello to everyone saying hi.
Hey, Mike, we get to load this much at once.
Yep.
Got a pack per hopper.
Now, where do you put your cigarettes at? Is it just a single where you don't load them and they don't do it manual themselves? You have to put each individual. The tobacco, yeah.
Yeah, so there's the hopper right there.
Yep.
There's the start button right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have to put each tube on. Let me get over here. That's it. If I can, oh. Give me a second. I got to get the cord to the phone. Right there. And we got to put each tube on right there and hit the button.
Okay.
So we put one on. We hit the button. One. Do it again. So you got to load each tube, but you can put enough tobacco in it for about a pack at once.
Wow.
It's about 3 seconds a cigarette.
Not bad.
No, for a heavy smoker like me, it's not bad at all.
I'm tired, but I'm not tired. I want to go to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep. They already canceled school for tomorrow here because we're in for that snowstorm tonight. And finally broke down and watched the freaking video of what's supposed to go on tomorrow, and I should have never did that because now that just riles me up even more. So the reason why I have such bad anxiety about this whole thing is that prior to my back surgery, I had to go through a series of 3 injections. I went through the first set of 3 series. They were fine. Well, they didn't last very long, so they repeated them. I went through a second set of series of 3, and then I went through a third set of series of 3. Well, by the time I got to the third set series of 3, the very last injection, because of how bad the scar tissue was and the damage that's there and everything else, it hurt, and I flew up off the table as he was putting the needles in my back. And I screamed bloody murder, and he's like, Crystal, do you want me to stop? I'm like, no, you asshole. That's exactly what I said to the doctor. I'm like, you already got the needle in there. Just finish it. So he did, and he pulled me into his office right afterwards before he let me leave the facility, and he said, "You're not doing no more. Here's your paperwork. You're going to Henry Ford Hospital." So I just have had a bad experience of injections before. So I'm terrified of going into the office and getting them done. And this isn't my first rodeo. This is like my third time going for my neck and my headaches. And I've been battling a migraine all day today. I went and had that injection on Monday. No relief.
Wow.
Yep. So I don't know what they're going to do. I'm just nervous, that's all.
I'm no doctor, but that tells me you have more than that area affecting you. That
Well-
injection should have worked. That means it's another nerve causing the issues.
I agree. And so last night, I couldn't wait to get off my live stream. And nothing against anybody that was in it, but my head, when I took my wig off at the end, up here, was so swollen and hurt so bad that I'm like, oh my God, what the heck? You could feel where my wig cap sits in it. I just don't know what's going on. So that's why I said there has to be something more. Way more. For
I'm sure there is.
For 3 bad vertebrae in my neck and 2 sets of bone spurs, there's something else that's wrong.
No, I'm gonna tell you what my doctor showed me, and I'm not trying to tit for tat you. Trust me. There's 2 vertebrae tipping forward in my back, slightly at about a 10-degree angle. I have the top one has a disc that has been squished, is coming out of there and starting to travel down my disc by about a quarter of the length of the disc. My vertebrae squished out and going down it. And then he tells me that I have 3 areas in my neck that he can't believe I can walk and I'm not being paralyzed on my left side, you know.
Really?
Yeah, and he offered an injection that the insurance company won't pay for in the one area that he thought was causing the paralysis on the left side that comes and goes for me.
Yeah,
My whole left side from here over and from about here down, and part of my chest just literally gets paralyzed. I mean, it's gotten so bad and swollen so bad.
Yeah.
My lungs, I couldn't breathe. My lungs wouldn't function on the left side of my body. I was literally thinking I was going to die of a heart attack. Or just,
So my whole left side of my face goes numb.
Yep.
And I feel it makes you feel like you're having a heart attack.
Yeah.
Or stroke, and it's not even that. It's just the numbness and the paralysis, like in your face and everything else that you get from having them pinched nerves. And I mean, I get it. I get it all the way, like from like it starts up here and it goes all the way down into my neck and then down into my arm.
Yep.
It scares the out of me.
The left side of my body is almost like if you slept wrong and woke up with the side of your body not, you know, you can't walk on the leg because you slept on it wrong or something, you know, or an arm or something. It just happens immediately. The whole left side just goes boom and it's not usable. So, so you've got multiple issues because I've been through what you're going through right now, and you've been through it. So you should know as well as I do that if that injection didn't fix the issues that you're having, there's another spot in there that they can probably see that they're not thinking is a big deal. Because my doctor looked at mine and he could not figure out what areas to actually go for because all of them are such a big deal.
They tried to give me a medial nerve block in the back of my neck, like where your neck meets your spine.
Yeah.
They tried to go in there. That didn't even phase it. The doctor's like, "Did you feel any of that?" I said, "Feel what?" He's poking around and I said, "I feel everything." He's like, "Oh, yep, nope, you're not a candidate for this either." So they just keep giving me these things, and he sent me to Henry Ford Hospital after the first one, and the doctor I seen at Henry Ford Hospital said, "I ain't touching you. Your neck's too far gone."
That's my problem. If nobody wants to give me a surgery.
No, Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Is that the governor?
Governor.
The governor.
Yep.
He said he would be back, and there he is.
Well, I'm gonna have to cut this screen and do something with this vent.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna have to cut the screen on my vent so I can get it to latch down.
Why is it too windy there?
Well, it busted, so the crank busted.
It's just the crank screw and 2 screws, and the vent pulls down. If you plan on getting the crank hard.
No, I've got to take it out from the top.
Okay, you know they sell the parts for the crank now. The part that blew apart on you.
Yeah, if I'm going to take it out, I might as well just replace it.
Yeah, well, you don't have to take it out to replace the crank parts.
No, this one I do, because I already took the plate off in here.
Yeah.
And I can't get to it in here. I've got to get to it from the top.
Okay. I was just thinking if you didn't want to pull the whole frame out and reseal it in the roof and everything.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't even touch it.
Or I have to cut the screen.
Yeah, it's no fun. No matter which way you slice it, it's not fun. So that goes there. No.
Nope. If anything, it just like mellows me out so I don't have such bad anxiety. So.
See, with me, with my lower back, they didn't even want to give me the surgery or fusion because my vertebrae are porous, like coral. That's what my bone disease is, and why I've shrank so much, because my vertebrae are literally disintegrating, the bones themselves.
Yeah.
And in my spinal fluid, there's clouds going down. And like 10 years ago with my back surgeon, I'm like, what are these clouds going down my spinal fluid? And he goes, that's your disease. And I go, what? And he goes, those clouds in all your spinal fluid is the bone disintegrating off your vertebrae. I just looked at him and said, no more water skiing, no more snowboarding, no more going out and being wild on a quad. He goes, do what you want. Don't come crying to me. I'm like, oh, that's serious. He goes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay. And they don't want to work on me because they can't. They're thinking about considering a fusion in my neck right now, even though the vertebrae are so porous because of the condition I'm in.
Did they? So, do you know if you're a candidate for anterior or posterior?
I don't even know what that means.
Anterior means they're going to go through the front of your neck. Posterior means they go through the back of your neck. If they go through your back of the neck, it's a lot more complicated.
My current surgeon has passed me off to another one that might be willing to do a fusion on me. I have an appointment, a Zoom appointment with him this coming Wednesday. It'll be my first contact with the new doctor again.
Mike,
they passed the buck on me again.
The governor would like the link.
Meanwhile, they give me, 4 little white pills that kill my pain. There's never enough of them, and I'm just happy to have them.
Right.
I get what you're saying. I hate being on them, but I have no choice.
Yeah, Dan. You're more than welcome to come out. And Juno is too.
Man, I wish I could fly out there. I miss you all.
Wish I could drive in there.
Phoenix or Flagstaff.
I have Kenny coming. I can't fly nowhere. Come on now.
And I'm sorry if I missed anything in chat. I wasn't able to see chat because I was
actually Phoenix. I think it's closer.
I left it over there.
How was your dinner with Buddy? Huh?
Dinner was great.
You want me to bring him up, Mike?
Sure.
All right.
Hello.
Hola.
Would you like some snow?
Nope, we're getting some too tonight.
Sure, I'll take a bunch.
Troy, you don't need any more.
Troy, you can't handle the snow you've got.
If I could take the load off of you and bring sunshine your way, I've already got so much it wouldn't make a difference, Rob. Just thinking about
Thankfully,
my
it doesn't
friends
really
here.
affect me. Apart from getting
Like,
run
I'm
over
glad
on the
you had a
street.
good day.
Hello, Lily.
Hi, Troy. Hi, Christian.
Hey, Lily.
I'm rolling
Crystal.
back.
Hello.
I wanted to come up and tell you I am praying for you,
Thank you.
and I will continue to pray for you all night and all day tomorrow. And text me when you're done,
I
if you
will.
can.
I will.
Okay.
I will, for sure.
Oh, Rob,
Yes. Or no.
I found your nemesis.
My nemesis. That's a long list.
Maybe, or your alter. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but
Well, I think my arch enemy would be Lex Luthor, wouldn't it? The bald-headed buffoon.
To go head to head with.
Oh, right. So I'm trying not to die. Not going
Check
well.
Go back when you have a minute
Right.
and watch the live from day 62, just another day at Lone Tree.
Right.
And within the first 10 minutes, it starts.
Okay. When I get a chance, I'm not being beaten to death in the snow.
Let's just say, well, she's from the UK.
Right. What's her name?
Entertaining. Entertaining.
Liverpool, I think. And
Someone's got to come from there.
she makes a trucker and sailor combined look innocent.
Isn't her name Zora?
Zara B.
Oh my goodness.
You sure it's not Zorba the Magnificent?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure that.
I mean,
Zara
she's
B.
alive, but
Lily, are you on your phone or your new
My phone.
laptop?
she's a Spitfire, all right.
Right, I need to really find some cover. Otherwise my phone's going to die.
Oh.
To the theatre!
Dan says he totally misses you too, Crystal.
I miss him too.
We're having tons of sun here from now on.
Yeah, I wish we were having sun and fun.
Well,
Supposed to be in the low 80s, I believe, this weekend.
this is supposed to be rain.
All right. I am actually going to hop off, guys, and I am going to go try to curl up in my bed and go to sleep.
Okay.
Take good care, Crystal. We're thinking
If I didn't
of
have
you.
to be somewhere at 11:45 tomorrow morning, I'd stay up all night.
Keep me posted.
I will. I will.
Take care.
I will post on my community tab tomorrow.
Okay.
Love you, girl.
Love you too.
See you
Hey, there's
later.
gonna be a video that drops tomorrow at 11.
Okay.
Okay.
If I'm up or not, just so you know. I
I'll be
scheduled it.
watching.
Well, we've already seen it. It's the football highlights from Will's thing.
Oh, by the way, I ran your playlist.
Thank you. Took forever, didn't it?
It was all right.
A couple days.
Well, I ran it this morning, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Roy and Becky was like, "Holy cow!" I said, "What?" He goes, "I didn't realize how many videos you actually had until I played your playlist."
Yeah, right.
Oh,
I'm
so
playing
real quick,
Amy's right now.
the short that I put out today about something about I don't do. What does it say? Hold on.
I
have-
enjoyed the cookie one.
Yeah. I got a private message. That's why I wanted to tell you guys. So it says, yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitting this cookie in my mouth, and I eat this little freaking chocolate cookie. Some guy, don't even know, sends me a private message, and he's like, damn, I think I just lost my shit. I said, if you lost your shit, you better be sitting on a toilet, because I'd hate to see that mess.
Maybe he's going to pay you to eat cookies. That is a job I would take.
Me
You
too.
could pay me to eat snacks all day long.
I thought, what kind of weirdo is this?
Did you
Have you not
block
heard
him?
of the internet?
Let me tell you what, since I've been doing these shorts, I've gotten some really creepy messages.
Yeah.
Delete, block, move on.
No,
Yeah,
you want to keep people like that because they'll watch all your content repeatedly.
There's a dude on Good Night, A to Z Dan.
Good
There
night,
was a
Dan.
guy on
Night, Dan.
Instagram tonight.
Good
He was
night,
like,
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Aw.
For
There
Dan, I
was
love hearing your voice.
there was a dude on Instagram tonight, and he went through and liked every single thing that I posted, every single thing. And then he's
Yeah,
like,
call the authorities.
how are you doing tonight? I said, I'm doing fine. I'm waiting for my husband to get home.
Hold on. Goodbye, Dan. Good night. Carry on.
I said, I'm waiting for my husband to get home. And he goes, oh, he's not home yet? I'm like, he's pulling in the driveway now. Block.
Right?
Creepy.
You should have
Stalker.
told him to check out your YouTube and got the watch hours and then block him. Make him work for you.
I'm going to have to start you. Yeah. No, because then he'll be a stalker on there.
Yeah,
Scott told me to say thank you for watching.
I'm not hiding from the snow.
Yeah, my sister had to quit her job because of her back. She's having a rough time with it.
Really?
Yeah. The insurance company's making her do physical therapy to get an MRI, but even after the MRI, they're not going to do anything to help her. Because the insurance won't cover injections or anything like that.
Really?
Really? Oregon
Really?
Medicare or Oregon Health Plan.
I got my one injection over 10 years ago. Since then, they will not do injections in the spine. No ifs, ands, or buts.
My
They'll give you
brother-in-law
cortisone on the
was
knee.
getting cortisone.
Yeah, they'll give you cortisone on the knee, but they won't touch a spinal injection. You got to pay for it yourself, and that's how they're avoiding doing all the surgeries people need.
Oh,
Try
my
it. I'll do it for
brother-in-law was getting
$25.
his injections with his medical for free.
I'll do it for $25 a shot. I mainly do cash.
Well, look. Hold on, Lorraine. Hold on a second. The shot used to be $1,200, $850 to $1,200 out of pocket. My current surgeon told me it could be as little as $350 down. So I'm going to pull that out of pocket and go for it and see if
You do realise it probably costs the pharmacist about $1.75 per month, including the syringe.
Yeah. Then you got to pay for the room and the surgeon and the X-rays for them to stick the needle in you and all that stuff.
And you have to pay them
takes them a whole 20 minutes.
Waste bin. I know, it's a joke, isn't it?
To put $1.75 worth of syrup in you. Yep.
Yeah. It's an insult,
that's
it
how,
really is.
That's how the Oregon Health Plan avoids paying for any major surgeries. They will not pay for any injections in the spine, period.
Oh, and they also...
I petitioned them 3 times to get it done, and they still wouldn't do it.
They also won't cover pain meds either.
They're covering mine.
My sister can't get any pain medication.
They're covering mine.
You're probably grandfathered in. She's not. She hasn't had pain meds for a long time.
I know they won't cover certain types.
Well, and they want her to do pain management for the injections and everything, but they won't do it.
Yeah.
They will not cover it.
I'm so sorry. They were talking about stuff about injections on my back. I'll try to give you a call tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Lorraine.
Bye, Lorraine. She called me to clear up that Facebook thing. We got her signed out. She made a new password. We got her signed out, and we got her signed back in. She couldn't find where to sign out. So she called me up to... Christian helped her with it.
I've just realised this brickwork is a real flattering light for me. I look good in brick.
Wow, listen to this. YouTube just updated their creator content starting March the 10th. All curse words will not be used the same.
What does that mean?
The long and short of it, I've already seen the keynote on that one. It realistically only applies to the first 18 seconds of any footage, including live streams. If you swear within those 18 seconds, it automatically becomes adult only and demonetized.
Yeah, they just said that.
Behave.
You could say little swear words and still be monetized in that video.
You basically can't say the George Carlin 5.
Oh, but we can still say but.
Yeah. However, what they don't tell you is it's retroactive, so all of your previous content will also be checked.
Yep.
So you could say the F word.
Yeah.
And you still can be paid for it.
Yeah.
But only after 18 seconds.
Are you watching that video now?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched it earlier this morning.
Yeah. It's basically... They want to keep the gaming streams because they bring in lots of revenue, but want to look like they're doing something about making it family friendly.
Yeah, because the previous rule back in November, I guess, with all of them, and people were writing in and submitting. And
well, one of the great arguments I saw was from an English teacher who asked how they're supposed to discuss the use of language when you can't use language anymore. I mean, if you study English at any advanced level, the F word is the whole section in its own right.
All right, guys, have a great evening. I am headed to bed. Love you all, and I will post on the community tab, and I will call the ones that I told you guys I'd call.
Good night.
See you later.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night,
Love you.
Love you too.
Take care,
Bye,
hon.
guys. Bye, Brene.
Bye. Good night, Crystal. Take
Goodbye,
care.
Governor.
See you later. Look after yourself.
Yeah.
Or try to.
But yeah, so I may have to redo my warning then.
Yep. And you may want to go back, spend a couple of days listing all of your content as contains adult content to avoid any trouble.
So basically, they're all wanting us to run YouTube Kids.
No, you can still swear, you just can't do it in the first basically 20 seconds. So what you find is a lot of the big streamers now sit in silence for 30 seconds.
Wow.
They fulfilled their contractual obligation without doing anything, and then they just basically go off on a tirade.
Wait. Let's time this. Really, seriously, let's time it. You said
None
8
of us
or
can
8.
be silent for 30 seconds.
So you said 8 or 18?
It's 18, 1-8.
Okay.
It's an arbitrary figure.
So let's time this.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended.
Yeah, that weren't 18 seconds.
That was 12 to 15 there.
And if you want to know why they've picked 18, it's to work in their favour. So after approximately 7 to 12 seconds, YouTube can claim their revenue. You can't claim it as a view until after 18.
Well, nothing has popped up as far as demonetizing or anything yet.
Well, let's test that theory, shall we, then? Everyone pick a word. On two, I'm going to say knife and fork really loudly.
Greg, how's it going?
Fit for Expedition Fun Seekers, what are you doing here?
Have you come for a swear?
Hello, Greg.
Hey, fun seeker.
We're just having fun talking about all the swear words we can't use anymore. At least for the first 18 seconds.
All my videos.
I tell you what, the Tourette supporters channel's going to struggle. Also, I think I found a stage show suitable for this audience.
What's that?
It's a stage show suitable for us.
Hold on.
Suitable for one and all.
I'm gonna drop down, guys. Get ready for bed.
See ya.
Love y'all.
Love you, Lily.
Well, you'll be in chat still, so never mind. And the rain's back.
Now,
so,
how quickly can I get thrown out of a local government building?
and we'll have it caught. We'll have it caught on live.
Technically, I've not been thrown out of it this month. Last month doesn't count. So they've got big signs that say no filming without permission and permit. Oh man, security already there. Bloody hell, that's quick. Well, if I could work out how to get the front-facing camera, I'd give you a tour of my lovely town. I have no idea how you do that. Nope, not that one apparently.
It's the more button.
There we go. Alright, there we are. So this is our guild hall. It's a real place. Let's see if I can find the funny carving of a man having something put in him.
The beautiful home you live in there.
Oh, this is the summer house.
Yeah.
But it's covered in all these say no more insignia.
Nice.
Very nice.
Love artwork.
And guess who probably paid for it? And then, I don't know if you can see it up the top. I can't zoom in, unfortunately. There's carvings above the window of people in different occupations.
Yeah.
There is, I can't remember which side it's on. That was me getting one over. So one of those windows has a judicial process going on, which involves a man having something inserted about his person.
Okay.
Because apparently, no, you heard me right, Troy. I'm not sure which one it is though, but yeah, very not family friendly.
I think I saw that on a TV show one time.
I believe if you go on the internet and Google it, you should get some good quality footage. So that's our guild hall where we're not allowed to film at all, ever. So we're not filming, obviously. Here's me about to get one over again. Excellent. And this will... I'll take you down and show you our main town church. The homeless encampment. Oh, I could really film this and put it out to the gem myself, but it's all crashed.
Show me the pub. I want to see the pub.
Well, there's one pub.
There we go.
That's the old bank. It's one of them. That building there is a town hall. It has some cool sculptures on it of grumpy-looking men.
Where's the chocolate factory? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
We all have.
I don't know if you can see this one, but funny feeling that picture up there might actually be Mike. The skin-faced gargoyle. So that's this is our war memorial, which of course is shut to the public. That's the RAF and forces.
Lily's asking, where are we, Rob?
The glorious, lovely, always worth visiting shite hole that is Northampton. And this is the I'm going to say this is the back side of the church. If you can try not to snigger. Now, there's a plant shop which sells plants apparently because we need one. In this town, you would not believe the sort of crap we get. We have some carved wooden knights of old, like 8 foot tall. Right, here we go. This is our ridiculously overpriced piazza. There you go, it's got some benches and a lamppost. Please come and view it at your leisure. And then, I can show you where we've knocked down a building for fun. This is our church.
Nice.
So, there's an inscription, which I should know, I've read it that many times. That's it. So, it basically reads, so that statue on the top is King Charles II. It says, this statue was erected in memory of Charles II, who gave 1,000 years timber for the rebuilding of the church following the fire. Yeah, and then he set about murdering everybody like most of our kings have done. That's our church. I am now struggling for things worth looking at in this town, by the way. We have a Rolex dealership. If anybody wants a Rolex. In fact, if you Google Supergram Northampton, that's where it comes from. He famously took down a bunch of jewellery thieves with a handbag. Right. I'll tell you what, let me swap the cameras back around because there's a lot of school kids around here. Where's my menu options gone?
Tap the screen once.
Yeah, done that.
Okay. Guess he hit the wrong button.
That was pretty neat.
It'll be back.
Yeah, it reminded me of Royalty or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or the Beatles. It just reminded me of all of that good stuff.
Gotcha. And Greg, I wish I had known you guys were still in Phoenix. Because I was just in Glendale. Welcome back.
Hello. Don't know what happened there.
Hey, Mike. Don't
Yeah.
let Rob have a go at the control panel, okay?
Well, I have a funny feeling that Snow and my phone aren't really getting on. We should try and do something to look at. I have a church from something.
So I have to go through all 204 videos.
Yep.
And remove all the issues.
Mike, that's what you get for not running a crafting channel.
Well, there is an easy answer. Just go to edit video and stick a 20-second dead space in front of them. Just get a still image that says show about to start. Edit all, hit the edit option and plug it into the front of all of them for 20 seconds.
You've got that long intro with the smoke rolling. You could put it in the front. How long is that?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain YouTube offers batch editing now. Also, because I'm incredibly childish.
That's what the kids are calling art nowadays, right?
Well, if you people ever watched my footage, you've seen all your work recently. But you, Mike, of course. I'll go tumbling down.
It's really good to see you, Rob, in your elements there.
I love this thing, to be fair. I just wish I did. Well, I've knocked off work. I've got to kill some time for physics. So this weather is not ideal. Even I have a little bit of pound Starbucks I can visit and watch that. Right, well I'm going to go if I die. If I can find some power, I will pop back up. I'm assuming we're going to do it for a while.
More snow. I can't get enough of it. Show me more snow.
Hold on a second, I will find a spot. Here we go, look.
I'm walking on sunshine. Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
There you go, snow.
I think I started to lose my marbles about a week ago because of the snow. I just literally was walking through the house going on cell over edge.
It's fun for a little while, but this country grinds to a halt. Completely.
Yeah.
I will speak to you all soon. I'm going to go and find some power. And maybe annoy you again.
Cheerio, my friend.
Good to see you.
For now. See you all later.
That was fun.
Yeah, he's a trip.
So Troy. So I went all the way back to the beginning videos.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing like the the 593-hour one, the 607-hour one, and it's saying add suitability. This video is being reviewed to determine whether it's suitable for most viewers.
Oh, there'll be a while.
I'm disputing it.
You have to let them make a decision first, Mike, before you can dispute it.
Well, no. I'm saying, I'm sorry, requesting review. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Originally, it says this video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully playable and it's eligible to earn a subscription revenue. So I'm making him go back and review those.
Come on, there's got to be an advertiser for adult diapers out there or something for all of us peeing ourselves during those live streams that would want to put an ad up.
So yeah, I'm just being evil now.
Shall we start a betting poll on how far they'll get into those videos and say, 10 minutes. Who wants the 20-minute mark? Who wants the 30-minute mark? I think we can all learn to pull it back a little bit to make future videos quite acceptable. You know, we still have a lot of fun here.
I'm getting some more of this delicious coffee.
If you have any of that left when you get to Oregon, I wouldn't mind trying it.
I'm taking I went to Trader Joe's earlier and I bought some, like 4 cans of it because I knew I would like it. I like to, how do you say it, change it around. Sometimes I just stick with the regular coffee and then once in a while I'll sneak up an exotic flavor.
Yeah, I like doing that with the chai coffee. It's the powder you get at Winco. Comes in a metal jar.
And creamers too.
Yep.
So that's what I definitely will take some up there. So I was seriously thinking of getting a little car and this van, just converting it to a camper van like 𝕊𝕚𝕟𝕚.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing that too. I mean, my goodness, it's already going to be spring, summer, so I really don't have to worry about cold and winds as much. But it's going to be 7 years old in May, the van, and it runs really good, and the gas is really good, and everything's really good.
And low miles and well maintained.
I'm still under 35,000, and how can I say it? It's like I'm so upset with all these dealerships not having what I want.
Yep.
You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And then the prices.
If it's big enough for you, I would convert it. If the size is you're comfortable in it, I would just go for it.
For now. Just for now, because if I still haven't decided if I'm going permanent or not. So obviously if I go permanent, it'll be a whole different ball game. But for right now, and being that it's going to get warmer, it'll do, especially with the clam and the portable restroom without all those winds, right? So I said, okay, let me see how long I could last with this. All the pros are pretty good. The cons are, no, I can't stand up in it, and no, I can't get dressed in it. But I do have the clam to do those things. So I was looking at the Kia, Now they want to give me incentives for the little Kia SUV, um, electric power. And I said, oh my gosh. So I'm looking at all different cars, but the cheaper chicken for brand new with the 100,000 mile warranty or 10 years, whichever comes first. I figured, well, the Kia looks pretty good and pretty roomy. So I'm looking around.
Unless it's an electric hybrid so you can actually still put gas in it to get you down the road, I wouldn't go for an electric vehicle myself.
Me too.
I've been
Yeah.
watching all the complaints lately about the strictly electric cars and how
Right.
it restricts people, how they got to drive 3 miles out of their way and charge here, 5 miles out of their way and charge there, and then if it's not a supercharged station, they're sitting there for 2 hours,
Right.
for
This
20
one,
minutes.
yeah, this one's pretty quick in charging, but like I've noticed a lot of charging stations at the Walmarts around here and stuff. So I wouldn't do that. I would go with the gas and an option of power.
Yeah.
Because rumor has it that they want us to go all power mandated.
Yep.
I don't think it'll happen, but you never know.
Well, they're going to try it in California. It'll be the platform for the future. We'll see what happens. There's almost 40 million people in California. I mean, there's more population in California than all the other states.
I had my hand up for a while.
Say something.
Real quick, I just want to say, Greg, I'm not in Glendale anymore. I'm back in Lone Tree. I wish I would have known you guys were there earlier. That's all. Carry on.
No, I just been watching the complaints on the Lexus now that are getting a little bit older, and the people that travel around with them compared to the people that just stay local. It's unless you're a homebody right in your town, it's really not feasible.
Yeah, I would like to sell. The minivan, the very back seats that you put down into the little storage unit you have. I've never touched those seats. When I bought the van, I bought the Joey lift. And so those seats are like brand spanking new. Nobody's ever sat in them. So if I could sell the Joey lift, then I would have 𝕊𝕝𝕟 help me out with the bed and that little setup. Well, anyway, these are all thoughts that have been going in my head like crazy.
Yeah. Where are we at? 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Oh, yeah. So if I do all of this, and then all of a sudden the dealerships have what I want, I'm going to need a drink. Right?
Well, you might want to consider hanging on to your seats and storing them if you have a place to store them out of the van. Because once they're converted, dealers don't want to give you much for trade-in where somebody else could give you more for it on an outright cash sale.
That's true.
Be able to reverse what you're doing just in case if it's no hassle.
Sounds like an idea.
Your vehicle is late model. It's low miles. It's a desirable vehicle for a trade-in and for somebody to want to buy it, especially because of the low miles.
Yeah. And then the case of would I drive out of Oregon, traveling north to Michigan? I've got all of July, August, and September to get there. Or should I just park it and then fly and do what I did last September? But at least I have the cabin rented and a space for a rig if I had a rig. So at least I got that reserved.
Yeah,
I'm looking at everything, all around the options.
That just popped off my screen. I almost got it all read. Oh, thank you, Mike. That's so true, Dee, because I bought a Toyota pickup thinking that with a perfect driving record in my 50s, I would have cheap insurance. Oh no, they socked it to me hard owning a Toyota pickup because they're a high theft rig, because a lot of kids own them and they get stolen a lot. So even with my good, perfect driving record, being of a certain age, they still hit me hard on that insurance. So that's so true.
Ah, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Dee.
Yeah, you have to look at literally vehicles that are high theft, and the cars that kids like also are going to be high insurance rates because of all the wrecks they get in and stuff like that. They don't just base it on you anymore. They base it on your model of car and the claims they have on it and all kinds of stuff. Anything to get that extra buck. No cursing in Greg, though. Mike.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lily. Yep. I gotta figure this out.
What's up?
You'll figure out what you want to do. Your fan sounds like a diesel motor idling a little bit high in the background. It sounds like a reefer on a No, you don't have to mute it. I was just joking. It's no bother. I was just joking about what it sounded like. You can unmute it.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I don't hear it no more.
It's there. I was just joking about it being reminiscent of like parking next to a reefer in a rest stop. A reefer unit on a semi. It's different. Probably shut down. You gonna call it at the 5-hour mark?
I think so.
It's so great to see you popping up, Renee.
Yeah, I thought I'd come in, say hi.
You are missed.
Oh, thank you. Well, I love you guys. I can't get enough of you guys.
Yeah.
So, Renee, when is here? The 21st?
So I'm trying to get there by Sunday, before, the 22nd. A couple of days before the 22nd. That way I could stretch my legs out and just check out the sights,
Okay.
Just get used to the camping scene again. I miss it.
And it's the Super 8, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Our location has to be a little secretive.
Nobody pay attention to that.
Pay attention to what, Mike?
Yeah, we're going to have a fanfare there.
They'll leave the light on for you.
Because I may see if we may want to see if we can check in a little earlier than 3.
Oh, absolutely.
If it's possible. and that way we can get ready and not rush, because I'm doing 6 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 p.m. here. So
Absolutely, we'll try.
and that way I can get everything set up, and then get a shower in and whatnot, and then that I can run the whole thing. And
So no rollers and cold cream for me. Okay, got it.
what's that?
I said no rollers and cold cream for me. I'll have to get dolled up a bit. Got it.
I like Greg's comment. I love it.
Yeah, if I could pull them down, but I would love to go back to the 24/7 ones and pull content from them, but
You should do it around the subject that we're on at the moment. Make shorter videos out of each one.
but they're not viewable.
Or a collage of them in 60 seconds.
Christian's over there telling me there's so much snow outside. He's like holding his hand up to here. He'd be like, "It's this deep on me if I walk out there right now." I'm like, "I know. It's about 5 foot of snow." What's an extra, 6 inches? We'll take Rob. He can have some nice sunny weather.
We're going to have fun, Lily. I can't wait to get up to Oregon. It's just so beautiful. I can't believe it.
It is. The summers up here are just to behold.
And the campground is just gorgeous. All the trees, the lake, the walking trails. You go from exiting the campground a couple of yards or whatever, and you go into where they have the boat rentals and the little snack area there. The pizza was good. Ray and I took a drive over there, got some ice chests that we left there, but that's okay. But it was just awesome. The whole trip.
What was that little drive over the lake your date?
I didn't hear you. What?
Was that little drive to the lake with Ray your date?
I'm telling you, still waiting for that date. Gee whiz. I think I scared him. But, yeah,
a trip to get ice. Yeah, a trip to get ice counts for the date.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we did our date.
Just kidding. You're owed a date.
Right? I'm owed a date.
You are owed. He's beholden to you.
Yeah, that was a trip. 2 years ago already. That was a trip.
Yep. So we have 2 lost lakes in Oregon, and that's one of the lost lakes that it's sitting next to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's literally 2 of them. I can't recall which one that is. I was on one quite a bit as a kid with my grandfather. I think that's the one it is.
It doesn't even give me the option to download it.
You mean one of those monstrous videos?
Yeah.
You can't throw it in YouTube Studio and do a little editing? Is it too long or too big or something?
It doesn't offer me that.
Won't let you chop it up. Lost Lake. LOST.
I don't know if you could hear my heater. Let me see. Let me turn it off.
No, not at
Oh, you
all.
could. Oh, okay. Let me warm myself up again. The
Stay
coffee is
warm.
nice and hot, but
I didn't even want Mike to mute his mic. I was just, making
bundling
comments
up.
of the background noise, what it sounded like.
And Mike, are you going to be exploring Oregon before, during, or after the campground?
So the meetup's what? The 9th through the 16th?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I will probably be getting up to Oregon within the first week. Well, I could maybe before, just depending. Now, Brene, you have your site reserved for what?
I have the reservation for June the 5th through the 18th. So 2 complete weeks.
Oh, wow. You're a day ahead of me. I'm the
Yeah.
6th through the 18th.
Really want to take my time and set up and just enjoy it, suck it all up like a SpongeBob. Yep.
Yeah, because
Great.
I don't have to leave after the 18th.
Not that it's important, but Gracie's going to be at my house 2 weeks. Stay at my house 2 weeks before the meetup.
Right.
We're going to do some work on her rig before she goes.
So Jill of the campground told me that I have one of the biggest spots. It's, I believe, just under 80 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, and Troy S has another the other spot that's 80 feet.
Okay, so then I guess I have the other 80. So you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to mingle. You're welcome to go, whatever you want to do. Because I was reserving it for River Styx. River Styx, Tommy and I were talking about it, but now he decided not to be there. So I said, okay, that's fine. So I got the spot, and Ray said when he comes in, he'll go to my spot, but he only has a rental, so we all can fit perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The problem is I would want to move after once Troy comes in, because of the fact that you have what, C5.
Yeah, whatever blows your skirt up, no big deal.
C5 is right there.
Yeah,
I would basically I would have to be driving back and forth to where everything is going to be happening, because that looks to be too much of a walk for me.
Okay.
So,
like during the shindig, you want to be closer. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
From what Gracie explained, most of the group activities will take place in the inner circle this year instead of in particular sites for the most part.
All right. So hang on. Let me share this.
Okay. Is it a map? Just kidding.
It is. Well, it is sort of.
I know. I love it. I love it.
And Lily, I plan on trying to catch Crater Lake if I can. So basically, Um, so here you are, Brene, C5,
Okay.
and here's where Troy's going to be, C40,
Okay.
which is closer to the shower and whatnot.
Yeah.
But
It's the walking.
she was saying all the main activities and stuff are happening right in here.
Probably so, because right where the cursor is behind Gina and Troy and because I'm at 37 and Gracie's in 38. I believe Troy's in 40, and if you go to the next one, which 38 is where Gina's going to be, and then Tim's around the loop in 47, I think.
So you said Gracie was in C38.
Yeah, 37. She's in whatever's beside 37.
Right here, 37, 38.
Okay, no, she's in what's above 37? North.
39.
That's where she's at.
Okay, so who's here then?
Gina and Johnny's Journey, I believe.
Okay. And Troy, Kenny, and myself are here.
Yep. And I believe Renee Deuce Rider's probably going to be with Gracie in her spot. I know we've got
So who's in C42? Do you know?
I do not know.
I know Daryl is in C43.
Wasn't Tim in like 47?
It would be on the Facebook group page.
Well, unfortunately, not everybody's responded. So,
I know there's people still booking sites. There was a lady from Pineville that just booked a site there.
So Donna is D3.
Billy said they're with Tim and they're going to be in C47.
Scott is C33. Daryl C43. Tanya and Derek are C48. Tim is in C47. And then Allison C2.
Isn't Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla going to be there too, or who is that?
I have no idea anymore.
I know up at Brene, there's 3 or 4 sites right around Brene that are reserved.
So,
I mean, there's some people that have reserved sites and just don't want to say anything yet because they're not sure if they're going to make it or not, you know.
And then how many days they're going to be there? They might be there for a couple of nights or something. Yeah.
3 or 4, yeah.
I'll probably be one of the longest people there. I mean, you know, long stay.
Actually, well, I know that Gracie and Gina and myself and 2 more, I think 2 more sites are there for the entire stay that you're doing except for your first day.
Cool.
Because I literally, Gracie was just booking the dates, and I said, no, I'm going to book mine out 3 days in advance, and that's when she goes, well, maybe I should do that too, and then she called Gina, and Gina did it also, and I think anybody that Gracie was helping reserve a site was getting that also. But, you know, I explained to her I needed a few days in advance to help set up, you know, before everybody starts showing up there.
Yeah, and
my
the
physical condition, and so I'm you know, if I have to just show up on that day and set up, I'm literally going to be down for 3 days and not able to mingle or do anything, just sit in the chair.
right.
So it's going to give me the ability to hopefully be able to, you know, feel a little better after I set up and be able to see people and what have you.
Now, this spot, I mean, this campground is very, very nice and very well taken care of. But the experience that we had in Michigan, we had the forest section, and the first night our power station that you get shore power, it burnt out. So I'm glad I'm going a lot earlier just to see if it's going to burn out with my heater on 24/7 and everything that I want to hook up with in shore power. So it's
Well,
good for me
well,
just to
the
check
thing
things
is,
out.
Renee,
Yeah. Yeah.
they provide the service, but if you overload it, then yeah, it's gonna burn out, and it's not made for all kinds of stuff. Like if you're running the heater, definitely don't run a hairdryer.
And my blender with my pineapple mix
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
TV and the stereo. Nope, I won't do that.
Don't turn it all on at once. They
Right.
if I recall, they had a 20 amp plug-in, they had a 30 amp plug-in, and I'm not sure if they had 50 amp in those.
Yeah, but you have to get the adapter and whatnot then.
I
Yeah,
got my adapter. Yep.
yeah, it's all different plug-ins, but still,
Well, I did get my adapter for 20 or 30. I have to check it out again. I have that, but when I did plug it in, I did notice the regular adapter as well. So I said, "Oh, wow, you have options here."
yeah. And as I
That's
recall, those are fairly newer looking boxes also.
right.
They don't
That's why I'm
they don't
saying
look
it's very good over there.
they don't look old and weathered like you'd find in some campgrounds.
So, basically, like when I plug in, if I'm running, like, say, my heater, I can't use my coffee maker. I can't use, unless I shut my heater off,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
because those are
naturally.
going to be both drawing high amperage.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Unplug everything if you're going to use your high power heaters. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to unplug it. You just don't turn it on.
Right.
So,
Yeah, and I know the heater for me would be mostly at night if I get cold, because the blankets are enough.
Yeah.
But and then I've got my heaters with the butane or propane. I can use that inside the clam when I'm cooking if I'm cold. That's only if I'm cold. Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah, you're in a small van. You won't need to crank a heater up on high in there, so you won't have any issues.
Yeah, that'll only be if it's cold where I'm like at the desert. Like when I kept turning on my engine, turned it on. Oh, it was so nice and toasty, and I didn't want to turn it off. Then I had a nice candle in there too. It was nice.
We should expect 35 to 45 at night, and we should expect 55 to 70 during the day. So
Oh yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be all right.
June's a crapshoot in Oregon. You never know.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, Lily, you have a great night. Take care. Keep warm, and we'll see you again.
Did she text you on the phone?
No, I see her on the chat saying she's going to try to get some sleep.
It rolls up my TV. I don't see it. Come on. There we go. Okay, good night, Lily. And Lorraine, a 30 amp plug-in could handle, heaters and most everything you'd want to do camping. A 20 amp plug-in can do most of that. I mean, my whole RV is going to be plugged in. It's only 30 amp. That's a big giant RV.
Wow. Yeah. No. Oh, I'm going to have to go to Harbor Freight or somewhere and get the power cord. because when I was at Oregon, I used the 20 or 30 amp, whichever one I have, in a regular power surge, a long power surge I have. But, if I want to stretch it, what would be a good, you know, specification on a cord?
For the household plug-in, the 20 amp,
Okay, let's say I have a 20 amp.
I just go on Amazon and get one. It's at least 12 gauge wiring.
12 gauge?
I can send you a link to some. You're probably only gonna need a 25-foot cord.
Okay.
I just bought two 25s and a 50 just for the meetup.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna get a good cord that will handle my heater. It's just a regular
I would suggest a 10 gauge cord.
10 gauge.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really heavy duty. Yeah.
Okay. To be safe than sorry.
I find with the longer run, the ends heat up.
Well, a 10 gauge will do up to a 30 amp circuit.
Yep.
12 does 20 amp circuit, and 25
Yep,
foot cord.
You also have to think, Troy, because
Yeah.
so you're saying a 25 footer with an electric heater that's drawing 1,500 watts, running constant.
Shouldn't be an issue on 12.
I
No,
think the difference because
No, not with the new cord. An older cord, yeah, that's been taxed out. I could see it being an issue.
I had new cords.
If you want a once and done, no matter what the application in the future, I agree with Mike. A 10 gauge cord would be the way to go.
Okay. We'll check it out. Yeah. Thank you.
And I can send you some links on some good ones. I found some the cords I bought are latex based, so in cold weather they don't harden up and they're not hard. They'll still, if the weather's cold, they'll still wind up on you and not kink up and stuff.
So then the campground, being that it's the two biggest sections that we have, 80 foot, they know that you're going to have a great big rig or maybe two people. They allow that. 2 people, 3 people, whatever. We can all be hooked up to the power then, right?
Depending on how the box is wired, somebody can get an adapter and use the 30 amp circuit, and somebody else can use the 20 amp circuit if they all want power. And you could all run heaters probably off the one box. At least 2 people, I would think.
Okay, I'm just thinking that's probably the setup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because each box should be, I'm thinking, at least a 50 amp service.
Yeah.
So if it's wired correctly and you split that up to a 110 plug-in and then an adapter off the 30 amp side, you could probably run 2 heaters simultaneously off of it.
Yeah, we'll be all right. All of us will be all right.
I just know the bathrooms in that place make my house, but my household to shame. Those were nice. Those were nice bathrooms.
I loved it. I would always go to the handicap one, sit down and take my time, make sure nothing falls in the ground and gets wet.
If I recall, those were tile bathrooms.
Mm-hmm. And a bench.
Yep.
To get dressed.
Nice. Yep, the nice benches.
Oh, do you remember I remember seeing a sink, right, by the restrooms so that you can do your dishes, I think. But I think it's to clean fish, but you could do your dishes there too. So that's cool.
And each site has its own water too.
Yeah. But you know what? We were in section B. I don't know how section C is all set up, so I'm glad I'm going early. Check things out.
Should be exactly the same.
Yeah. Are we closer to the lake?
Um, if Mike wants to bring that map back up, I think, or I'm not sure if that was that map or another one. I saw water behind a little ways out from
I
behind.
don't any water on that map.
Okay, I think there was water behind mine and Gracie's sites.
Several people are saying the lake is still far away.
Public access to it, I think, is.
Okay. And you know, when we were in section B and I was so far away from the inner circle, I was only like, what, 3 spaces away? It's not far at all to walk at all. And
Not from the site. Yeah.
no fear of critters. Yeah, it was good.
That's a good quality campground.
Mm-hmm.
For being out in the middle of nowhere, I was impressed.
I love the drive. Oh God, it was so beautiful.
Yeah, all of Oregon's that way. It's just amazing.
And then from there, I went to Depot Bay and got a room right across the street from the Wicked Waves. That was nice.
Did you go and have clam chowder and sit in there and watch the waves at that restaurant?
We wanted to, but we never got a chance.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's always a good experience. You walk in that old place with the old rickety floor roof and you sit there right next to the glass, almost over the ocean.
Let me tell you, time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, the neat little shops in Depot Bay are a blast. The little knick-knack shops.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
If you ever get to the coast and get to Florence, you have to go to Old Town, Florence.
I did go to Florence.
Did you make it down to Old Town?
No. I went straight to the casino in that area. Okay.
You have to get down to Old Town, and there's a place called Waterfront Depot down there. It's a little noisy on the inside because of the design of the building, but it's a 4-star restaurant. The food in there is incredible.
Oh, cool.
Absolutely. And they have wine bars down there. They have Moe's, ice cream shops, all kinds of little boutiques, art galleries.
Oh, I gotta hit it. Yeah. The whole coast is awesome over there and things to do. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic sometimes, but it's to be expected. But the drive from Depot Bay to Florence was amazing. I can't even explain it. And then so many different RV parks, RV trailer parks that I noticed. Yep. One side you have the ocean, and it was wicked because it was dark and cloudy and wavy. You got all these beautiful trees. But then on the other side, you got these great big hills with tons of greenery trees. And it just, I've never been to Hawaii, but some people would say it looks a little bit like Hawaiian Islands or something. So pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like every town's got something to see all the way up the coast.
Yeah, yeah. And jamming to your music and just enjoying it. I mean, I had not one stress level whatsoever. They want to come home. You know, from my cousin's house in Salem or Woodburn, all the way down to the Siskiyou Pass, you know, to get into California, it would only take you a few hours. That's it. It took me 3 days because I did not want to leave Oregon. I'm like, no, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go.
Wow. It shows that there's 4,000 trails campgrounds on the coast, on the Oregon coast.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Why isn't a membership in the Salty Trails system? Because if you're tired of boondocking, if you have a good membership with them, you can literally pull in there, and then you pay nothing but your yearly maintenance fees. When you pull in, there's no extra fees.
Oh, and after Home Depot, after Depot Bay, my cousins took me to their house We went through some fields of where they grow hops for beer, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have. See, I need to edit and put my video out because I did capture some stuff from Oregon 22.
And we have beautiful grape vineyards up I-5 too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so much to see.
I guess there's 1,000 trails at South Jetty. There's one called Weller's Rest. There's one at Pacific City and one up by Astoria or Warrington.
That 1,000 trails, I called, found out some information. So what they're telling me is that you have to start from the basic membership, and which is about $600 and something, and then gradually you go into the VIP top-notch lifelong plan. And every year you have to pay about $600 a year to maintain your membership.
Yeah.
And I wasn't allowed to have a conversion box truck or the Jeep with the cargo trailer. They just said, no, we don't accept that. Just RVs and maybe the vans. Really? And then if they didn't have any space all around the country, that they're affiliated with another RV park. So it just like, it was just turning me
The
off.
trails package. It's like $200 or more a year for the trails package. If you buy the basic campground membership, you have to buy your sections, which is 5 sections in the United States. But if you start out with one of the lifetime memberships, you get all 5 sections for that yearly fee. And if with the entry level package, you can tell I've done a lot of research on this, a couple years worth. Once you buy the basic membership, you pick a zone, one of the 5 zones, and then you have to pay an extra $100 to get another zone on that with the yearly membership. And if you buy into one of their lifetime memberships, it's the same amount as their entry level camping package is what your maintenance fees are on it every year, no matter which package you pick. And they take you up to, and of course it starts out with 1 week, for the trail pack or the basic package, and then you get 2 or 3 weeks for the next 2 packages, and then you get 4 weeks for the top tier package.
And it's not a 28-day stay. It's only 21 days. Because I asked everything that you were talking to me about. I was asking them just to confirm.
That's the first and second lifetime package. The third one is 28 days. That's called the Odyssey package, and it's $13,500.
Because I told them, well, what if I skip all of that and just give you my lifetime top-notch payment? And they said, nope, you got to start from the bottom.
No,
whatever.
That's a lie.
Really? Well, that's what he told me.
You can go in and finance it with 20% down with interest and make monthly payments on the top package, or you can just cash them out at $13,500. They have a slush. See, I dug into the nitty gritty. They have a slush fund that's less than $100 a year. They don't tell you about. They'll hit you with a bill for like $78 every member, and it's a slush fund for if any's, like floods or something happens in a campground for emergency maintenance. So there's a fee that they don't tell you about. The trails package is the separate booking package. What is it? You have to, if you stay. With the entry level package, if you stay there more than 4 days, you have to wait a week to go to the next campground. You're allowed 4 to 7 days in the entry level package. Was it 1 week or 2 on the entry level? I can't remember.
Yeah, I would have to call and talk to somebody else then.
Once you buy a lifetime membership, there is no timeout. You can go straight from campground to campground. You're not limited to a week out before you can go to the next one. But the trails package, the separate campground memberships, the one that costs you $200 a year, is like 140 campgrounds nationwide, and that's a separate booking, a completely separate booking system. So if you buy one of the packages where you have to wait your week out, you can book into the other system and take advantage of those campgrounds. Meanwhile, you're not stuck boondocking if you don't want to. If the people sell it right, if they know how to talk about it, it's actually really incredible.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, I
just
would
all
rather
the,
talk
a
to
lot of
another couple of people.
a lot of them have pools. Most of them have laundry facilities, showers, bathrooms.
Because my
Most of them have
concern
country
was
stores.
my concern was if I do lifetime and I change my rig around, what are they going to really accept? You know.
Yeah, well, you can always sell those packages too. They're actually sellable.
Oh, okay.
You're not locked into keeping it for a lifetime. You can put it out for sale and lose $2,000 or $3,000 on it and be done.
Okay.
People love getting the used packages, and then of course there's like a $800 or $1,200 transfer fee that they charge on top of that. But you can still save a lot of money by buying a used package, and they're willable to up to 8 people in your family can take it over, and they don't have to pay for the package. They just have to continue doing the maintenance fees.
Yep.
So if one person buys one and he dies, he can give it to eight family members. Add those numbers together at a top tier package at $13.5. Oh, and then they give you depending on what package you buy, a week or two and a yurt or a cabin per year. And they give you, I think, 2 camping passes for a week or two for family members to use also. They can come and stay with you for free. And I sat down with a guy at my local one and dug deep and said, I don't want any surprises. I mean, he told me everything right down to the slush fund, and nobody's ever mentioned the slush fund. Nobody I've ever talked to even knows about that one. But if you're full timing, I almost couldn't say no. If you're in a bigger vehicle, big fifth wheel like I have or something like that, you almost couldn't say no to it, because you do get the water and the plug-in. You don't pay anything for staying there, and then all over the place. There's channels on the Oregon coast that literally just move back and forth between 2 or 3 of the campgrounds and live that way. I forget the names of the YouTube channels, but there's a couple people that just do that back and forth and live in the Oregon coast year-round in the Thousand Trail system.
So to get off the subject real quick, Mike, how you doing with your Starlink?
I'm still short a little bit, but I may have a solution coming within the next few days.
Pretty cool.
That'd be awesome.
But
Yep.
in theory, I'm short about still roughly 200.
I have a question for you on the Starlink.
Yep.
Are you going to be able to drop enough of your data programs that you're paying for to cover half or the majority of that? Okay. So you're paying for enough of your like Verizon data and all that stuff to make up a big chunk of what Starlink's going to run you?
Yep.
Nice. So I was worried about that being a big hit, the monthly hit.
Yep. So.
And as we were discussing earlier, you can see Oregon health insurance isn't the best, but it is free to Oregon residents with their own disability.
And of course, I went over the 5-hour mark.
Of course. By half an hour. I just watching the clock tick away going, yeah, we're talking. What the heck? I like the idea of the Eastern package. This is what boondocking on the coast.
Yes, there is.
The issue with the Eastern... Go ahead,
less boondocking. I'm going to say I'm agreeing. She's correct. There's less boondocking on the East Coast.
There's also less trails and trails. However, the trails package, the other campgrounds that they offer, there's a lot of those on the East Coast. And if you looked into that, Mike, there's like 20 or 30 of them in Florida alone. There's 15 or 18 of the trails package ones, which are not part of 1,000 Trails. And there's only like a couple thousand trails in Florida. So you have to buy in and get that extra package, but it's worth it, for $100 or $200 a year for all those extra campgrounds with a completely separate booking system. It's really worth it. You could be retired and full time. And I'll leave the subject alone after this, 𝕊𝕚, but the how far you can book out is a big deal because it starts you out at 2 months advance booking in their system with the basic, the yearly package, and it gives you up to 6 months advance booking with their top tier package.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it.
And the ones in California, unless you're booking out 6 months in advance, literally within days of 6 months, you can't get a site in some of those places in California, like the one down in Palm Beach.
Okay.
Only the people with the top tier membership and $1 million motorhomes get those spots, because they know the system and they've been using it. And there's a lot of average campers in them, but I've even seen, $500,000 motor coaches pulling up into the one in my area, up in La Pine. Yeah, there's one just outside of Bend. It's rustic and it's really nice.
Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to 𝕊𝕚.
Oh, okay.
I was listening.
Thank you for paying attention, though, Mike. You're attentive.
Well, I'm trying to get. I'm talking to Google support about some of the videos.
You've got your work cut out for you there. What do you got? Pushing 3 or 4 years worth of videos you got to straighten out now. At least a couple. Whatever it is.
Yeah, and it seems like anything over 5 to 6 hours, I cannot rework in the studio.
Have you ever thought about cutting them down to 1 hour videos and jump with the link to the next one, jump with the link to the next one?
Well, that's what I'm going to have to do. But again, going forward, I have to do something like that. But
yeah,
with the existing videos, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. Hang on.
Yeah, you've got enough on your plate just dealing with what you got in front of you right now. I get it. There's always the worry if you run a 1 or 2 hour stream and jump the link to the next video, there's a lot of people that won't jump and join in, which can hurt watch hours and stuff. Then again, you got people like 𝕊𝕚 and Troy that just couldn't help themselves every link. Okay. Well, what did Lorraine say? What was that last comment she said? Yeah. Yeah, Lorraine's definitely going to buy into 1,000 Trails when she goes mobile. I just see myself with all my injuries and spinal condition and everything going on. It'd be nice to be able to just plant your butt somewhere for a while with a plug-in. That's what's so enticing about that 1,000 Trails package for me. Put my rig somewhere for 28 days, get a plug-in, get water. The only time I have to move is to go dump it, because none of them offer a dump or a dump at the site itself. You have to usually go to the dump station or the entrance to dump. 1,000 Trails, that's the only downside to the whole thing. So yeah, Brene, I'd build that little van you got out into a little camper. That's such a nice little rig you got.
My minivan?
Yeah. Isn't that a little Toyota what are they called? Starts with a P. Trivia? No, Sienna. No, that was the old one.
Yeah, I have the Sienna.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
2016. Yeah.
They're nice
So
little vans. Lots of room in them.
Yeah, I heard that the newer Siennas are way smaller. So I lucked out.
Yeah, I'd build that out into a little camper rig. Probably think about saving my seats in case I ever wanted to reverse it and just start using it. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, because, I figure, okay, so I have to renew my driver's license at the end of the year, December.
Mhm.
So if I don't pass the vision test and they take away my license, I'm dead. You know what I mean? I won't be able to have a license to drive. And I don't know if every state is the same regulations as the California, on your vision test. So,
What do they make you do there?
well, you look at a little scope or something and you have to pass the vision test.
Like
So,
looking
my
for little
eyes are
flashing
going and
dots.
and by the time December comes, if I don't pass that vision test, all since I was 16 years old, I've never had to do any vision test. I'd never had to do any testing or driver's test or nothing. So I'm feeling okay. If it expires in December, then what kind of test are they going to make me do? Just renew or a
Oh,
complete
wow.
test?
Big
So
shot.
if I was to buy a rig now and then they tell me, nope, you're too blind, we're taking your license away. Okay, fine, fair enough. But then what do I do? So keeping what I have and just dealing with it, it's not a big deal. Then, come December, I'll see what my future holds.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that'll
have
be
to
an issue.
I have to look at all the avenues that I'm going to be facing to get down to it.
My eyesight's not as good as it used to be, and I don't see an issue with passing the test, so not that I'm happy with my eyesight not being like it used to be, but
Right. So we'll see what happens. I'm just going to take it in stride this year. And like I said, we're going to warm up where it won't be so cold and windy, where I could set up my clam and my outhouse and stuff when I boondock. But just take it like that, you know, step by step and journey, small steps, and see where it takes me. But in the meantime, yeah, I've been looking around, calling dealers, checking things out on the Facebook stuff, and my gosh, so many different things out there, and can't get a hold of anything.
and they want too much money for it too. It's
Oh,
ridiculous
they
what they
do.
want.
Oh, they do. And then the
I'm not,
mileage that these used ones are, they're expensive. And then I message them and I say, well, my goodness, your van is 5 years old. Your So that means no more warranty on the ProMaster. So that means no more warranty. Yeah, it's converted, but then you've got so many miles on it and you're asking how much, and he says, well, I'm up to negotiation and you got to have a clean title. Well, I do owe on my loan, and all this stuff. And I'm like, nope, nope. I'd rather just get something new and have the warranty if I'm going to pay that much.
yeah,
So I've been calling dealers and I've been asking them for the new stuff. They always want to sell me a pre owned. And I said no, because the Pro Masters in 2023, this year, their transmissions are upgraded. They're much better transmissions than any other ones. So, of course, I would want to buy a brand new one. Empty cargo van should be about 35,000. They want to sell them still for more than that. And I'm saying, no, no, if there's nothing in there, I would only want to budget like under 40,000. So yeah, prices are super high for what I want. So uh, I'm still debating, but yeah, I think my frame of thought is, you know what, just deal with what I got. See if I can get the bed in there, because Mobang has an extra bed in his garage that was going to be for somebody else, but they did some other kind of conversion. So he says, I could put that bed in your van. So now I'm thinking about it. Just do that and get a smaller car for my everyday, and use the van for camping and traveling. So that's what I've been thinking too.
I mean, your windows are tinted out enough. Why couldn't you still use it for everyday stuff?
Just for this year, and then see what happens. I don't know.
I would still use the van for everyday stuff.
My van
Yeah.
is for everyday stuff. Yeah.
Once you convert it, though, I'd continue to use it for everyday stuff.
Well, see, and then again with the vision test at the end of the year, and then that'll
Yeah.
tell me more about
Yeah.
giving up my rental, because seriously, my 2-bedroom rental is only 1,000 a month. Of course, your water, your gas, your light, your gardener, all of
Yeah.
that adds up, but still, I can't find something this cheap.
That's anywhere nowadays.
It's a 2-bedroom, so
Yeah.
with a garage. And that's another thing. My driveway, I have a fenced yard. So my driveway, when I open the gates, my van only has a clearance of so many inches. If I was to get a rig, it would never fit in here. So I'm thinking of everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Once the van's on, the house is gone, unless you're going to do storage.
So I'm just gonna take it in stride. That's the best thing for me.
Better than jumping in. That way you know what you're getting into.
Exactly. And I've had so much time to think about it, and for some reason, I'm not getting my rig. For some reason, it's not there for me. So that's why it makes me pull the reins and say, okay, what's going on here? And that's why it's making me think different. Ugh.
Yeah. I've only bought a few new cars in my life. They're nice, but the payments are expensive.
Yeah.
What, Mike? You say something, Mike?
Hang on, I'm gonna put something in. So basically, I just found this out. So I'm just gonna post it in private chat so you can read it. Because it's too long to post in public chat.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah. So basically, I should have
been recording the whole time.
To local drive.
Uh-huh. So where are those long videos stored?
They're in limbo. They didn't record. They didn't store them, but at the same time, they're still showing.
You need to run those and record them onto your own device.
No, I can't run them. They're unavailable.
Really?
Wow.
Completely gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like, this one here, well, let me just post one for you.
So you've got the little clips we took out of them, and that's it.
You'll see. Hang on. You'll see what I'm talking about. Private chat. If you try to open that link on another device,
I'm gonna come up on my other phone so I can open that.
What's that?
I'm gonna come up on my other phone real quick and drop back out so I can open that.
Anything over 12 hours is not recorded.
You'll have to. Because I was trying to hit mute.
Yeah. Get rid of your other one. You're still there, so I got to keep you muted. You were going to click on the link. I got to keep you muted because of the feedback.
Okay, I muted this one.
Oh, yeah. Remove your other one. Yeah, I thought you were going to click the... You're muted.
I couldn't click the link on the second phone unless you redropped it again. That's what I was trying to tell you. Because I can only see in...
click it on that one. That's why you were bringing the other one in.
Oh, I was going to use this one to go to that link and leave this one alone. He just wanted to re-click it.
No, you said, I'm going to log into the other phone so I can click on the link with this one.
I meant with this phone. We miscommunicated. Anyway. Once I come up on the other phone, drop the link again so I can use this phone to touch it, would you?
Sure.
Thank you.
And Brene, I'm going to shut the stream down at 6 hours anyways. And that's in 3 minutes. If you want to come back up so you can be in the panel when I shut it down. All set.
Okay.
Renee, if you want to come back up before I shut down.
That is not so.
Here I am.
All right.
Yeah,
you
when I
show it.
clicked it, it took me out.
Sorry about that.
No, when I'm down there, I'll do the troll patrol. But if you're gonna kick it down, I could leave. It don't matter. Up to you.
No, I'm just going to end the stream.
Okay.
So, but stay put for a minute.
Okay.
So, all right, everyone else in chat, have a good night, and I will see you all at 11 p.m. Eastern.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Sleep tight. Bye-bye.